What is up? It's time for another session of Jack Souls 1. I left off, I was on a wild goose chase trying to farm Dark Hand early off of the dudes that kill you in 2 hits. But to that end, I opened the front door to New Londo, which means I can just like walk in there. In fact, that's where I am. I forgot where I stopped, like bonfire was. I think I'm right next to Andre, yeah. So I was upgrading shit. Let's go. Okay, so, first of all, go human. This game's kind of crazy because this is the game where being hollow for all of the game has like no downsides. In fact, it's kind of an upside because you don't get invaded. But I guess the upside is that you also, like, the downside is that you can't be a bitch and summon NPCs and other people.
Well, you need it.
So being hollow the whole game is like, there's not even a health cut. This game should have a health cut for when you're hollow, I think. Like, Dark Souls 2 did the cool thing of, like, as you die more and more, your health gets more and more cut, so it's not immediately half like in Demon Soul, you know? I just think it's weird that in this game, there's, like, the least punishment for being hollow, despite so much of the rest of this game just being punishing in general. But I guess you also... They should make it so that in order to get the extra flasks for kindling, you have to be human. And if you're hollow, then like even a kindled bonfire won't give you 10, you know, or 15 or whatever it ends up at in the end. I'll kindle this one. I've got a bunch of humanity to play with. I also lost like a stack of 12. Oh yeah, and I just remembered I fucking encountered my own Vagrant in New Londo. Isn't that shit crazy? That's the first time I've ever seen a Vagrant, and I was like right where I had died with 12 fucking humanities, and it was my own Vagrant. I was like, holy shit, that's a Vagrant. Vagrant, question mark? Yeah, okay, so Google Vagrant Dark Souls right now. I'll like kind of recap what a Vagrant is. It's this rare online infused enemy that shows up as like a treasure goblin of sorts that, if somebody, I think the key thing is losing humanities. Or a fuckload of souls, but I think it's humanities more so is the biggest key to it, and I had lost 12 when I double died without picking them up. They show up as, like, loot goblins from other people getting owned and losing a bunch of shit. And it's rare, but I think my own Vagrant showed up in that area. Like, as I died to the Dark Hands, the Vagrant jumped on screen, because I was like, what are those weird projectiles? I saw, like, something shooting at me from above, and then a Vagrant fell down, and I was like, ooh, the fucking Vagrants! You know, because Vagrants are so rare. That's the first time I've ever seen one. Not that I'm the biggest player of this game or anything, but different types of Vagrants too. Yeah, there's an evil baby, and there's a good baby and an evil baby. And I think the one I encountered was the evil baby, because it tried to kill me. You know? So, I'm trying to think. Right, yeah, so I realized after I did that wild goose chase in New Londo that the smart move, if I really want to get Black Hand without doing like the Covenant and killing 4 kings really early, the smart play, and I'm doing all this effort is shit I'm doing that would end up me not having the Grass Crest shield on my back. So this is actually like objectively a bad thing to do, but because it's literally the soul shield button, I'm doing it for the cosplay build. So, I realized that the smart play, because I'm farming an item with a 1% base drop chance, 10 humanity gives me... How come 10 humanity gives 210 item discovery and not 200? Does that make any sense? How does that work? I thought each humanity was plus 10, but I have 210. Any ideas on that? Also, for my fellas sitting in the call, if they're still even there, I don't even know if they're in there. I guess this is specifically directed towards Rundus. If I say some shit that, like, some autistic shit that Dark Souls shit that Rundus would immediately be able to answer like that, then, like, feel free to unmute and be like, oh, that's why. And I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. That's the idea. If you want, that is. The extra 10 after 200 is actually 100% more item find coolest. Wow. Why did I even read that? Thinking it was a good faith message. Nice. You get black. Did you get black? Did you get bad Black Knight halberd RNG? I wasn't going for the. I don't like halberds in these games in general, but I wasn't going for it. I killed one of them with it. What I did get is good BKG RNG. I killed the Greatsword Black Knight. He dropped it first try. Not even like I was gonna try again, but I got that. That's the one I actually would gaff about. This is a great sword playthrough because this is a Jack Garland themed build. So now I have three. I have three great swords I can play with. One of them's a Murakumo that is gonna be divine. This is gonna be Chaos Zweihander for the meme. I didn't realize the music would do this if you're standing in the right spot. It's camera based. Hold on. That's really funny. What the hell? Okay, so the idea is so that I'm not locked into one shitty weapon like on Demon Souls. I'll have a Chaos Zweihander, a Black Knight Greatsword just leveled up because it's a Black Knight weapon, Twinkling Titanite, right? And then a Divine Murakumo because I will have faith. I will have 30 faith for WoG for fun because I want to do the aura farming, kill people with this attack move. That's the no damage version, but you know, you get the idea. That's the plan. But I realized that when I was farming Black Hands, their 1% drop. That's the tangent I went on about Discovery. Back to that. That I really should just go ring the second bell. And then go into Sens, get the item Discovery ring that's in there, and then go back down in there when I'm stronger and I have like maxed Discovery to farm those guys. So that's what I'm going to do now is go down into Shitsville. My GS is +3 right now. Can I use it yet? No, I don't have the dex for it, and I'm considering if it's worth pumping. I guess I'm already halfway there, so yeah, 2 levels of dex, and then I'll be able to use that too. I got some extra dex for Murakumo, and then some extra for this, so now I'm already locked in, so I might as well get 2 more levels onto dex and then leave it there forever. Gold Serpent and Sens is another 200. That's exactly what I was saying, is that's the plan, is I haven't even gotten into Sens yet. I haven't even gone into Blighttown, but I know the objective is to go there. You know, the plan is to go there, but I need to unlock it, and then I'll go farm those enemies. So that's what we're gonna do right now, and the way to go is, I guess I could get there from New Londo, but there's a better way. I'm trying to remember. I guess I could go into the forest, go down that elevator, and then walk into there. Or no, I opened the door down here. The New Londo into Blighttown door is open. This guy, I'm leaving him alive for now.
I am grateful to it. Not enough.
That Sunlight Metal just reminded me I need to make Solar not pissed at me. I'm leaving this guy alive because I want to kill him the cannon way instead of knocking him off the cliff like everybody does just to get the ring. I want to get his set. I want to do the invasion quest line instead of just kill him by knocking him off the cliff, you know? Because the invading an NPC, is that the only NPC in the game that, or the only quest in the game where you invade an NPC's instance? Because there's plenty of times where you get invaded by random NPCs as they just show up, but like, don't use the Firekeeper? Not forever. The whole point of doing the invasion is you revive the Firekeeper by killing him. And also, he kills the Firekeeper, like, right when you get to Anno Orlando, which is where you do the invasion quest anyways. Plus, there's an NPC up there that also lets you reinforce your flask, who's cooler, and not just, like, dead in a cage or whatever. I don't know what the deal is with this Firekeeper. Can't you, like, at this point in the game, make her not be dead? Also, I'm wondering if I have just straight up missed any extra Firekeeper souls. I know one of them's, like, a starting gift, I think. But Master Key is the way. Guy's chilling. I like his attitude. This guy has a good attitude. The rest of the hollows are bitches, but this guy, he's just chilling. That's what I'd be doing too if I were hollow. I would just be like Joe Biden. I would just accept it peacefully and gracefully. You know the difference between Joe Biden and Donald Trump is that Donald Trump is one of these hollows. You know, but Joe Biden was one of these hollows, you know. Like, he knows it's over. He knows his sanity's slipping. He's just gonna chill and eat ice cream, but, like, Donald Trump, it's a hollow. is one of these guys, just like fighting the void as dramatically as possible into the darkness. +1 right is about right before board. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was just, isn't there something else? Though, like, why is the firekeeper just like a corpse? Why is she asleep? Why is the firekeeper asleep? Can't I do something to make her not be asleep at this point in the game? Like, I can use her to reinforce, but she's just like dead. I always thought that was weird about this game. Every other game, like the firekeeper, you have to like talk to her to level up. Like, please, mommy, let me get to +3. You know, but in this game, you just level up yourself, and then like when you want your flask upgrade, you just like knock on her comatose dead door. On-screen chat's frozen. How long has it been like that? How about now? Test, please. Anyone? Bitch. Still frozen? Really? Why? The hell? Maybe the program just broke. I need to find a better solution to this. I'm using some whack-ass like Java program literally just for the sake of having a custom font, but there has to be a better browser source-based chat box that you can have a custom font and like 7TV emotes. I'm gonna look into that after stream because I think that should be possible. Also, how smooth is my stream, by the way? I'm trying... well, right now it's actually faltering for reasons I don't know, but I am trying to... Okay, no, it's fine. I'm trying to get a different chat program where I can have the Stalkers font, but also have 7TV emotes. I'm also streaming at 90 FPS right now. I don't know if anybody knows that. This is a 60 FPS game, so you wouldn't be able to tell unless you clicked on the thing. Holding motion blur. I like the motion blur in this game. I think it works well with the rest of this game's post-processing, so that shit's staying on. I am trying out 90 FPS because I figured out why my computer was getting mad trying to stream OBS and like a billion other things on my sources. It turns out, and this is actually good intel if you're a streamer or you give a fuck about numbers or whatever, OBS, average time to render frame. If you're streaming at 60 FPS, you need to make sure that that number isn't being overloaded higher than 16 milliseconds, which is how long, like, it in between, like, the real life amount of time in between each frame at 60 FPS is 16.6 milliseconds, right? Just about, more or less. At 120 FPS, it's like half of that, it's 8. So your computer, if you're streaming at a high frame rate, or recording even, whatever you're doing with OBS, you need to make sure that you like, every source in your OBS will contribute to that number getting beefier and beefier. Right now it's at 6 milliseconds average time to render frame. When I was streaming at 120 FPS and I had everything involved and like recording at that frame rate too, was the number would occasionally spike to above 8, and then that is like the computer cannot render fast enough to keep up with 120. I'm trying out 90. It doesn't matter for this game because it's 60 locked, but like for FPS games, I want to see if 90 is a good middle ground between 60 and 120, so I never have to like worry about switching between 60 to 120 anytime that I am streaming, like either this or like I alt tab to like fucking like Counter-Strike 2 or some bullshit that like some hypothetical that I wouldn't do. But you know, I want to be able to give my computer some grace. But if anybody knows how to like optimize OBS in a way where that number is just like always low no matter like kind of what you're running on it, like in my case it's a capture card, a webcam. Maybe if I did 120 FPS like FPS gaming streams, then I could just turn off the webcam because that shit would be blurry anyways. Fuck. And then that would lighten the load enough. It's fine, I've got clumps. In fact, I should just keep that shit permanently equipped. We're in hell right now. I don't use the bloomings unless I get toxicked by the one NPC that does that. There's like one little blow dart dude from off screen that toxics you in this area, and it's bullshit. Can you parry these guys? You can. I don't know why I two-handed there, you don't need to. I guess it's because I like the animation better, but that's... Think about the animation of doing the one-handed riposte in this game or backstab versus the one in Elden Ring. You still, even like one-handing the two-hander, this weapon is literally called two-hander, you still look stronger than, in form, than you do in Elden Ring. Where it looks like your wrist is going to break because you're like the fucking the what's his name, the tarnish in that game is a scrub. Even with two hands, you still do the one-handed animation. It's so fucking whack. It's so whack. Shoutouts to Night Rain for having special animations for the characters with like special greatsword movesets. Elden Ring bad. Night Rain good though, that's the thing. There are so many things about Elden Ring that Night Rain fixes for me, which is weird considering a lot of people on Night Rain haters feel the opposite about it. I love Night Rain. It lets you toggle L3 sprint, which Stranger of Paradise spoiled me on, and Neo too, I guess. I haven't ever played Neo 2, but it's the same thing there, same idea. So you get L3 toggle sprint, just better jumping in general, but also like the best thing about Night Rain to me that I want to see imported, all these things I want to see imported into Elden Ring, but I really love that each character has their own move set for their special weapon. You know, their unique weapon, their weapon of choice, you know, that type of shit. I love that feeling, because it feels like it's very quality over quantity, which is strange for a Elden Ring mod by the devs that is just like random bullshit. Somehow it feels like there's a lot of quality over quantity in that game still, despite that. These are the dudes I was talking about. These guys are pricks, but if you have blooming, you're fine. I should try the Neo 3 demo. I haven't even tried Neo 2 though, that's the thing. I really should, considering how much I love SOP. As an SOP lover, is Neo 2 worth trying? I tried replaying Neo 1. I've played Neo 1. But Neo, I feel like when I play Neo, it's just like, why am I not just replaying Stranger of Paradise, you know? When you sprint in... Does Neo 2 have a stamina bar? Do you have to ration out your stamina in all the Neo games and Neo 3? Do you have to ration out stamina in those games, like in these games, or is there like SOP where there's like no stamina, you just do what you want and it's more about the break meter? It does. Neo 3 as well. To me, when I see that, I'm like, okay, yeah, I feel like the stamina bar as a concept, it does not, I don't fucks with it. Just let Jack Garland just do whatever he wants, no fucking stamina requirement. What is this? Wait, did I just parry that? You can parry projectiles with this. Nice. I was trying to use that to fucking knock this asshole down. Oh my fuck. You see that? How he just reapplied toxic, literally the exact frame I healed it. Wow. I have an idea. Just because, fuck these guys, you know? I'll just tank it. Call me Iron Eye. That maneuver I just did. Good thing that was my last one. Yeah, we are in Blight Town. No bombs. I actually probably did have bombs, but that was just as good of a solution, wasn't it? Yeah, you better fucking run into the wall. Bitch! This Boofester made me rage quit my first playthrough. It's not too bad when you know you just gotta come up here and, like, deal with those assholes. And also have your fucking... Do those guys perma-die? I dropped down. A mod to replace his Y-hander with Terra's Keyblade. That actually would be kind of cool to at least look at for 3 minutes. I'm not even kidding. I won't even lie. That is kind of a cool idea. You guys remember that Stickman mod that was made for Cage 2, Rando? But it's like not my Stickman. I should get... Oh, shit, Firekeeper Soul. I should get my actual Stickman imported into Cage 2, Rando. Like the actual one. from Jedi Academy. That'd be cool. I'm loving these force utility spells. 21 slaps of boof. No damage boof. The model, it's not about ripping the model. The model's already, it's in an MD3 format. It's already been done for like Tony Hawk. I just don't know anything about that process or how to put it into Kingdom Hearts. But I've got somebody that, if they want, they could look into it. They're the ones that did it for Tony Hawk already. Pear, would you be interested in doing that? If you want. Emit forces in this game. I think there are multiple non-damaging spells that are like this. There's force, and then like I think there's emit force where it's like a projectile you shoot. Isn't there one that's like a projectile? Like you charge up in your hand and then it goes out. I want to get that one too. That's a funny idea. I like the idea of faith spells that aren't magic damage, like ranged damage dealing shit, but rather utilities. With the exception of Wog, because Wog is basically a melee spell, to be honest. That's why I want to use it. And then I'll also have like, not heal or any like lightning spears or anything like that, but just like Wog. That's actually going to take up all my attunement slots if I even have enough to even equip Wog alone. I might have to level more attunement for that. Power Within. That would be pretty cool, actually. That's a pyromancy, isn't it? There's a dude. I don't have the pyromancy dude in the, holy shit, does that fit? I don't have the pyromancy dude in, Firelink. I should not know. I don't remember where he is, so you have to like get him from. Are pyromancies faith-based in this game? Tap ring in the card? It's not. I don't like... I know that ring is good, it gives you like fucking everything or whatever, but I would rather... I don't like the idea of like, oh, if I take it off, it's like get... it. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, I was like, no, I haven't walked into Man-Eater Mildred. Okay, well, we gotta go. We gotta go. Quick. We're dealing with this head on. Apply directly to the forehead. First of all. Well, at least fate was in my own hands. Why am I all the way at this bonfire? Uh-oh. That's probably actually the funniest way that it could have gone. So, whoever told me Lautrec wouldn't kill the Firekeeper before Anno Londor was wrong. Firekeeper's gone. She's fucking dead. Okay. Oh, it's time to, okay. Oh, so that just happened. Okay, well now it's personal between me and Lautrec. Now I'm really gonna enjoy that invasion quest. I left his dumbass alive. Because I'm a dumbass. I don't want to aura farm his nuts instead of knocking him off the cliff like everybody else does. There are others as well. In fact, I'm about to unlock one, huh? The one with the Quelaag's sister. What's Quelaag's sister named? She's the one in the Covenant. What do you unlock for that covenant, by the way? There might be some things I might enjoy to get. Olena?
Would you like to know the answer?
Yes, I would.
Yeah, you get pyromancy
I know one of them.
and a shortcut.
A shortcut, nice. I do know one of the pyromancies because I remember grinding for it on my first playthrough because I was like, oh, that's a cool spell. It's the one that you press the button and shit comes out of the ground, fire comes out of the ground, chaos fire. I remember farming for that, and that's like the highest rank one. But where are the other pyromancies? Where did you spawn, by the way? When you just invaded me, where did you spawn in that region? I'm so curious if you're above me or below me.
Above.
Oh, nice. I was trying to, like, go down. Obviously.
I wanted to invade you. And I spawned down there. That'd be funny.
That would be.
I have stuff planned.
all that planning, I just slipped off. That's a... How often in your invasion days would you, like, try and set up and find the host, and the host would just, like, die, and you would just get the win for free?
It happened yesterday.
Oh, nice.
I was trying to invade you, and I kept running into other people, and then a couple of times I would see the guy, and they'd back off and slip.
That's
and I'm
awesome.
Like, well, I'm trying to kill myself, first of all. I can't find Jack Garland. Also, Jack is censored.
Really?
It just says ... Garland.
Woke FromSoft is crazy. You know that? The way that they censor words and it becomes worse, like when the 3 letters in the middle of the word night get censored in these games. You know, the three danger letters, but then it makes it look way worse. How did I die anyways? This is interesting. That's one of the funniest things that can happen is when like a specific word gets censored because of like letters in it, and then it makes it look like more like a slur than what the normal name was supposed to be. I forget what the example was, but I remember somebody posted something way worse. That was like, hey, yeah, they're censoring my name, and it makes it look really bad, even though that's not what it is, uncensored. Yeah, that one. That one was the Twitter post or whatever I saw a while ago. Okay, we made it. The easiest fucking roll onto the platform. Is the flip ring... I was thinking about the flip ring. As much as I love the animation and, like, how goofy and cool it is it actually, like... How much better is it than just light roll? Because I feel like there's a degree where you can just do everything you need to do with light roll, or even medium roll. But, like, it feels like just, like... better when it doesn't even need to be better than light roll in terms of taking up the ring slot, but I just like it so much, you know. Alright, here's the bonfire.
Well, it increases iframes.
By how much compared to light roll, though, is what I'm curious about.
2? But you recover faster as well.
2 frames? Oh,
yeah, 2 frames.
The recovery, I guess, is the,
And it's
better.
a 4-frame recovery, like you recover 4 frames faster.
What's 4 frames faster than light? Okay, that's pretty cool. Maybe that's like marginally better and not worth the ring slot, but I just like it. It's just cool. Fucking flip ring. Can you break chests? Is that a Dark Souls 2 thing where if you like hit the chests to see if they're a mimic, you can like break them and not get the contents? Is that in any of these games?
2.
2? Of course it would be 2.
The best one.
12 frames recovery to 8, and then like 2 more iframes. Yeah, that's like, those frames alone, every frame matters. You need to hit the chest 3 times and it had to be wooden? Okay, so if you just like did it once, just to check. Does that game also have the thing where like the chain on the right confirms if it's like a mimic or
yes.
not? Okay. Yeah, so you never really got hit, it's just a look, you know? I remember my first playthrough, I ate one of the Firekeeper souls because I didn't know what it did. Invade world of murderer. Oh, Firekeeper. I forgot there's a special item for this. You can't use this, can you? No, you have to be an Anne Orlando, huh? Yeah. I love the animation for when you can't use something. You get like so mad. He's like shaking. Wait on, dog. Wait down, girl. You can see the teeth in the mimic breathing. Still need to make Solar not mad at me. I don't even know if I care though. What actually do I have to care about Solar's quest line if I actually want to do it, and what do you get for it other than the satisfaction of doing a quest line?
He helps you if you can summon him for fights.
Oh, I don't gaff. I remember the first time I ever summoned my first playthrough of Dark Souls, I summoned him for the gargoyle fight, and I was like, wow, this feels whack for having a dude. It feels like it's like against what this game is. But at the same time, that is kind of part of this game being a strand-like. You know, I was like, oh, you get help from other friends if you suck, you know. I do remember the Miyazaki quote about like, it was some quote about like being helped in the snow. His car got stuck in the snow, and like somebody drove up, pushed him off out of like the snow, and then like drove away. They like never saw each other, but like it was like that experience of being helped anonymously, and that's like why summons exist. And I think that's a really cool concept. It's just, I'm glad that it's not like Elden Ring where it feels like you're just not using a huge advantage on purpose, you know? Because in the, oh fuck, this is actually a huge problem. It's fine, there's a bonfire right here. Fucking toxic. Where the hell is this ring? Don't tell me, not a real question. I don't know if I actually need the ring to cross this place. It would just be convenient. I kind of want to loot this place, but at the same time, I think I just want to stick to the objective. Oh, yeah, I don't even need the ring. Yeah, I don't even need that shit.
You're going the wrong way.
I know where I'm
You go the other way for the Great Hollow.
The Great Hollow? Oh, there's a dude, like a big, like, enemy, isn't there? What is the Great Hollow? I don't even know.
The best place in this game.
We got a mission, okay? I'm about to enter Quaylag's room and take like 40 screenshots and use it for the thumbnail. That's what I did. I have a video. I have a recording on my computer from when I was playing Prepare to Die Edition on my PC of like taking 13 screenshots of the Quaylag cutscene as it zooms up. I'll have to find that video. It's funny. Oh wow, look what we have here. Black Knight in all caps, but he's not wearing the Black Knight set, but his name is Black Knight. How do you get this guy's outfit? The invisible dude? How do you get that outfit? The ninja outfit? How do you get that one? Actual question, I'm curious. I might actually wear that if it's lightweight.
You find it, you pick it up from somewhere.
That feels Jack appropriate, specifically because of the ninja build that I did in that game. That was my secondary build. I'll get do it. It's time. What armor? The ninja armor. The one that the invisible dude behind Shiva has in the forest, and also that summon had.
Oh, in Blighttown, you got...
Is it in Blighttown?
Yeah, you should do the intended way of Blighttown. Smile.
I walked straight through. It's such an easy route. I will go back and loot all of it, though. I do want to do that. There's so much shit I didn't get, but I will, whatever. Does the bell down here ring when people beat Quaylag as well? Like the other bell? Like online PvP bell?
I heard the bell when I was down there.
I heard the bell just now too. Oh fuck. Like right when I walked in I heard it. Like did somebody else just beat Quayleg? This is the ultimate stay in the boss's ass fight, especially for this Quayleg. Chat, is the game loud? That's just the music is set to max and the rest of the game's set to 5. This is exactly how loud the music is supposed to be actually. It's just intense. Not really, but I much prefer this game where the bosses are easier, but like if you die, it's like, okay, well now you gotta do half the stage again. Runbacks are good. It's why I'm anti-save states, because like, that adds so much tension to the playthrough. Yeah, the bell just went off. Another person beat Quayleg. Twin humanities. 2 boobies. It's funny that they give you twin humanities after having a cutscene like that. Slightly kind of loud. Hello! Let's do... Well, first of all, let's get that ASMR bass in my voice. I'm kidding. I actually do want to, after stream, I had to resist the urge to do it before stream. Look into my microphone to see how much better I could set it up, because I actually, like, I do all the filters through OBS, but I have Elgato Wavelink. I could probably just, like, make my microphone just sound nicer by default, so it'll sound, like, as good as it... Everything I do to make it sound nice on stream, I could also make it sound nice, like, on Discord and shit. Just by default, you know?
Could have a second puberty, you know?
True. Whenever you play SOP, are you doing DLCs too? Oh yeah, DLCs. DLCs is where the real Stranger Paradise begins. You have to make a build that is like... That's when you get to actually make builds. You don't get to make builds until the very end of like the base game, and it's like the game's over by then. But the whole point of playing Stranger Paradise is to make a build that you can do endless mode on, so to speak. DLC 2 for however many floors you feel like doing on that file. That's the whole point of an SOP playthrough, is to set up random chaos events, you know. Homeward boner. Try backstepping. Stupid as fuck. Alright, Sense Fortress is open now. I can go in there, get the ring, and then actually farm the Dark Hands. Wow, that message was not even lying. That's where it is. How did somebody die here?
Don't worry about it.
How did somebody die there? What?
Oh, dear.
Oh, whatever.
But you have no eggs.
No eggs?
No matter. Go along and have
Damn, people are killing Quayleg like crazy today. That's the 4th time I heard that bell ring. The guy aggroes? Okay, yeah, sure, that guy aggroes, but how the fuck do you die to him? It's the better question. Maybe I'll find out in this playthrough. Maybe he goes like crazy mode if you actually do aggro him, he becomes a real dude. 30 endurance is enough in this game, right? That's where it's like the soft cap?
40.
40, okay.
And that's for stamina. If you want more equip load goes to 99.
That makes sense. But 30 is like the what you actually want, like max wise for the actual bar? Or is it 40?
40.
Makes sense. Another fucking bell, Jesus Christ. People are playing this game like crazy, I guess. Nice, I can use this for the flask. Another one! What the hell's happening? Can you find me, like, what are the exact pyromancies you get from this covenant? I don't think I'm gonna do them, but I'm just curious.
Great Chaos Fireball, and the Chaos Storm.
Okay.
Also, in the remaster, it's fine if you just keep joining covenants.
Oh, did they nerf that?
Yeah, you can just they'll be like and then
You get chaos fireballs just from joining. I do remember. I don't want to use damaging spells unless it's WOG. Yo, what's up, David? That's crazy. 30 humanity for the shortcut. I don't even know where that shortcut goes, but I won't worry about it. Yo, Corbin, rare Corbin appearance. What's up, amigo?
Corbin.
I say that as one white person to another. What's up, amigo?
I can invade you using David's real name.
Another bonfire? What? I see why that person died. Now they blow up and a bunch of worms come out that actually do insane damage to you somehow. So I'm not fucking with this place yet. This is the. Is this Lost Azaleth? Is this it?
Demon Ruins.
Oh, this is before then, though, right? I think these places are cool. The fact that there's like hell in this game and it's also like game dev hell, I think that's fitting. I wouldn't change a thing about this game, and I say that as somebody that hasn't truly experienced the unfinished back half of the game. I wouldn't change anything about this game, but I'm not down here for any of this just yet. I have a mission. Also, Quelaag Demon Soul. What does that make?
Quelaag Fury Sword. And I think the Chaos Blade as well?
Is there a weapon in this game called the fucking Chaos Blade? Are you serious?
Yeah.
What does it do?
What
kind of weapon?
It's a katana. You hit someone, you lose HP, but it's like the highest damaging katana. It's in my PvP build.
What does it scale with?
Dex.
That could have been a decent
Which, if you're wanting
for this playthrough, but I'm all in on Zweihander as the main. I just love this kind of weapon class. The feel, using a Zweihander in this game is like crucial to, like, it's not the only weapon I like in this game, but it's like huge for me on why I like this game so much. And then also, well, Chaos Zweihander memes. But that would have been a funny choice too. What about the Fury Sword? What is that? Is that a sword or an ultra great sword?
Curved sword.
Oh, like normal size, not like Murakumo?
Yeah, it's normal curved sword. Scales off humanity and dex.
Humanity and dex. That's an interesting combo. When something scales off humanity, is it like? Are there like scaling letters assigned to that, or is it just flat damage for every level of humanity?
Yeah, it's flat.
Yeah. Is it when weapons scale off humanity? Is it like per weapon the amount per humanity? Like I wonder how the game decides between like how much each weapon should get per point of humanity. It's probably from weapon to weapon. Whoa. I forgot in this game, in order to use pyromancy, you use a glove. You don't use a talisman, like a faith weapon, the faith specific weapon. You use a glove. There's like a third category. Yeah, there's... are they called incantations in this game? There's pyromancy, magic, and then... miracle. That's what it is. 3 types. Maybe even more. Interesting. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. What I should have done was not fuck with that bonfires for bitches. Like, what you really gotta do in this area is just like start from Firelink, do this whole place in one go because Clay Lake is easy, and then bone out to the surface. But like, light all the bonfires, but like bone out to the surface right away, so you don't have to do this run back. But whatever. I'll loot this place. Maybe I should just loot it all fully now, though. Because I would like to. Let's go find that shit that's up here that I've never fucked with. Yeah, the toxic blow dart dudes really do die permanently. That's nice. It's weird that that enemy is a perma despawn, though. Usually it's just the big dudes. I feel like that's something they may have patched in. Guess I have this bonfire. I like how that emote is the emote that gets posted like anytime I like, fall off an edge. That's really funny. Respect the pit, bro. Respect the pouch. Respect it. Didn't that lineage of commercials, wasn't that lineage of commercials just filled with body horror? Eternal DC thing for 30 months. Am I crazy, or were all of the what product was that even for? Respect the pouch? That was for Capri Sun, right? Wasn't there a whole lineage of like body horror, respect the pouch, respect it commercials? What was up with that? It was for my fupa? Oh. Are you a kangaroo? Have you been chilling? I have been big chilling. Thank you very much. Big chilling. Yes, it truly. Yo, and Trismegistus with the new Prime. Thank you. You must be tough to be a new sub around these parts. That means you're tough. Thanks, Junpei. Alright, well, I got my stack. Let's go. So I keep my bros warm. Are you a Tauntaun in episode 5? Are you the Tauntaun in episode 5? It's the same fucking spot, man! Fuck. Pending friend request from Mini Holy Divine 12. Ignore. Like how when I'm clicking on my other computer, I'm like swinging and aiming in this game. Okay, well, let me get that humanity again. Like in this playthrough, I'm carrying around a big pouch of humanity that I'm like constantly worried about getting back, even if I had like no souls on the pile. Normally it's like, oh, I didn't have that many souls, I don't care. But in this game, it's like, oh, that's 12 humanity. Let me go grab that. It's different from all the rest of the games because like all the rest of the games, the only thing you worry about dropping on your body is humanity or souls. But in this game, humanity is like, yeah, sure, that might be easy-ish to farm, but that takes time. So I'm gonna get that stack again. Is this the only game where there's a secondary currency that is lost on your corpse when you die? I forgot who, in Dark Souls 1 it's just human effigy, right? It's more like demon souls, isn't it? Where the hell is that stack, by the way? What the fuck? Oh, it was up here. Yeah. They should bring that back. The idea of having not one but two things to worry about on your pile is really cool, you know? Humanities being the bigger thing. And also having max humanities double your drop rate is really cool as well. And at least, not max. What's the point of this area? What the fuck? Go from here. Respect the pouch. Respect it. And it's just like the aftermath of a child that has just been like blown up from the inside. Like he swallowed a bomb and he blew up or something. Isn't that how those commercials went? Am I crazy? I got the Red Hood set. I did get that. These would be cool if I weren't literally walking around with my toes out. I don't know why this outfit makes it. How is this heavier than what I was wearing? These heavy boots are lighter than the starting pants I was wearing. I wonder if they have poise. They don't. That's really cool. It's nice to have the dog ring so that when I do get hit by light things, I don't stagger. Or just that flat 40 from a ring is invaluable right now. What the fuck? Well, how much damage did I just take and why? That much damage? Are you shitting me? I got hit 3 times by those hyenas. What was that about? They get turned into Capri Sun pouches? That sounds familiar. That's weird as fuck. There's also that one commercial where it's like, I turn your bones into fruit by the foot. And like the kid is just like on the ground dead, boneless. And then nowadays commercials are like, advertisements are like a picture of fucking who is the actress? Sydney Sweeney, and the caption is, she's got good genes. And it's like all of a sudden it becomes a political argument. It's like, is this commercial soft fascism or not? But back in the day it was like, respect the pouch, respect it. And nowadays we just have our commercials just make everybody argue online. It sucks. Eternal with the gift of soda Nightbot, thanks. Okay, Operation Get the Fuck Out of This Asshole Place. There was more I wanted to explore. There's shit down here I've never seen. I don't know how to get to it. This place is so much better though than Valley of Defilement is so much worse because that game's a linear nature. You know, like you have to go through it. You have to. And there's no debating with walking through sludge. You just have to walk and you can't roll. And you know, in this game, I thought you need a ring to be able to roll, but I did not even need that. I just went through. Defilement, way worse. Way longer. In this game, you just do that route, go to Quaylag, and then you're done in this place forever. Get this fucking guy off of me. Jesus. Bitch. How do you get to the other fucking scaffolding? You probably have to go up in a different way. I have to, like, find another way up. I'm out of this place for now. I'm curious about the rest of the shit here, but for now, I have a different objective. Yeah, Remake put in a ring.
The Great Hollow.
The Great Hollow. What the fuck even is that? Let's find out. Isn't there, like, some big doo-doo mass enemy that just sits there and dies? Isn't that what that is?
No, it's cool.
You got me curious. Bitch. No one tell him? Well, now that you said that... Wait a minute. What the fuck is that? That looks like a Demon Souls primeval demon, to be honest, model-wise. Key to New Londo Ruins. Good thing I already have the master key. Lol. Why did I put that there? Okay, I'm out for now. I'll full clear this place later. I have an objective.
There is something nice about playing Dark Souls 1 without the master key, though.
Yeah, I
like both ways.
I like just having access to more shit right away, so I can be like, okay, I want to go here earlier than I normally would because I want this item for this build, you know? But I'm sure that doing it without the key on purpose could be like a cool... Like, imagine if you were playing a rando of this game as you found the master key somewhere early or something, like, oh shit, the master key. Like, imagine playing the game normally and being like, oh shit, I found the key for the place that I couldn't just get to because no master key. It's probably just cool. I don't know why I'm going this way instead of right back up to Firelink. I think there's a reason. Is there? No, this is the route for Sens. Forsens. We're going to Forsens. Forsens Castle. Bitch. And that door's open, I can get to the Dark Hands from there too. This game is hella loud, I need to do something about it. Like, it keeps being louder than I think it is every time shit happens. There we go. Yeah, Quaylag one and done easily. Now I'm going to Sens for the ring specifically. I know that's where you have to go for like the fucking main story. If I went straight for it, I could literally just beat fucking Tweedledee and Tweedledickhead in like 2 seconds here. That would be easy for a guy like me. But I'm more interested in, I want to find the Dark Hand first. And I'm getting the Discovery Ring. So I can go back to New Londo and get that shit. Did we do cum joke? Is that like a routine around these parts? I guess it is, considering the amount of jokes I've made, the crude jokes I've made on this channel with cum joke. You mean like, in my version of that with Quaylag is, imagine the sound effect on Steam that plays when you take a screenshot like 40 times. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, you're talking about Ceaseless Discharge? I have not stepped foot far into hell yet. Because I'm more interested in the objective. If you hear discharge and think of cum, Lamau. Discharge? I'm gonna start calling it that now, actually. Thanks. Cheesing discharge. Isn't there just like a spot you stand in? Don't tell me. But I think there's kind of like a positional strat for that fight, so that's not as like weird. Where's that Stewart emote from? That is a YouTube, like a former YouTube channel where the dude's name was Stewart, doing Stewart reviewing Hidden Valley Ranch. That YouTube should be re-uploaded. That emo, I guess that emo's kind of out of date because they used to look exactly like me, because in that video he had my old hairstyle, and if you look closely on it, Birth by Sleep is paused in the background. Like that fucking guy, right? It's a cutscene, one of the starting cutscenes with like Ericus. Aqua and Terra are standing there, and Ericus is in that room, and like it's paused. Bro, pause the game. He was like, boring, Birth by Sleep. Let me pause and do a Hidden Valley review. Isn't that crazy? Birth by Sleep in the background. That's like the one video of his where he has my old hairstyle. What a weird coincidence. And in the video, he's like disgusted by the Hidden Valley Ranch, and he's like, oh, it has the consistency of semen. Like he knows what that's like, taste-wise. Wow, he did not get hit by any of that. Nice. Bitch. Somebody just beat, I love how the bells ring every time somebody else beats the dudes, you know? That's a cool touch about this game. Why am I not human? Hold on.
I had someone invade me in Sen's Funhouse, and they're catching me off guard, and the fucking giant throwing shit at me. And then I opened up the cage, go down the elevator, and instead of the guy just waiting up there, I saw him take damage, and I'm like, oh, I'm going back up, and I just beat the boss.
Nice.
That guy did not get anything out of that.
Bitch. Bonfires skip 2 hours for post Sen's Fortress. Well, is this like the impossible zone? This is just Sen's Fortress. This is baby shit. Guy like me, at least. Where's the button? What the hell's the button? Oh, whatever. Holy shit, he has a jump. I should have talked to Onion Bro before I opened the door. Oh well. I love pancaking enemies in this game with the fucking Zweihander. It's so much fun. What level is Zweihander? Our Zweihander? It's +5. Our Zweihander. Hours, huh? I see. Our Zweihander. Wow, that spell fucking sucks. Okay. Good to know. That got crazy. Oh, you know what I just realized I can use now is actually this. After two-handed, it's probably gonna put me in, yeah, that role, but... There we go. I can use this now. Let's try it out. Moveset. Same R1s, but it's got the special R2.
I think its R1s are also slightly slower.
I think it's taking up more stamina, too. Ow. Why is that? Why is like the sounds glitched in here? Ooh, 359. Yeah, whenever you get Black Knight weapons, they're just crazy. I'm glad that I have a variety of greatswords I can fuck with this playthrough. I get so lucky with this fucking drop. It's actually crazy that I got it. I can do this now. Up. Alright, take two on this guy, I guess. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use this for a little while. It's nice that I'm... Oh, fuck. Oh. It worked. Get up! Yeah, sure if there's no enemies in here. Okay. There weren't any enemies in there. I think Serpent Ring is in here. Yep. Steel protection? What do you mean? This ring sucks, doesn't it?
It's fine.
Steel protection? 50 armor? I don't know. I feel like defense. I've never seen the difference between damage. I've never seen a clean 1-to-1 of damage taken with or without mitigation in this game. It just doesn't feel like it is ever worth it.
I think it's not that worth in earlier Souls games, even though the effect could be stronger.
It doesn't feel worth in Elden Ring either.
No, in Elden Ring it's so good.
Really? I need to see one-to-one comparisons of the damage output. Me and the snakes are okay the same if you think about it. For how many seconds do I need to think about it? Because it might take me a large number of seconds for it to make sense. Make sense, Fortress. Hold on, I'm close. What do you mean you're close? Hold up. Close to what? Nutting? Or which one of these breaks the dude free? I guess if I do one of them and all of them, it'll happen. Yeah, that's the one that. Okay, yeah. Logan. Yeah, dead yet? No, how the fuck? Whatever. There's also one weird route you can get to if you let the boulders stack up enough, if they go down a hole, that it then opens a door. I'll have to find that one. I think there's something good in there. Here we go. Another menorah for me. There you are.
You seem quite lucid. I am Logan. I have a bright ideas. I'm old and empty at this place.
Master Key works on it too. That's so funny.
Oh, and I laughed, but I must log a few things. Speak with.
Cool. I don't know if that guy's actually useful for me, but you know, plus one dude unlocked. Yeah, we'll write a message. Okay. Yeah, Master Key is what opened that. So funny. Alright, let's see if I can find... Well, I'm here for the ring, first and foremost, but also... I'm after that, I'm trying to see that secret, weird boulder path. I think it might be down here. Yeah, it's this. You have the boulder come here, and you sit here for a while, it stacks up, and then it breaks a hole in the wall. What the fuck? The boulders? Redirected? When the fuck did that happen? Or did I send them to go here? Okay, well that's actually convenient. I was gonna do that, but that almost fucking killed me. They auto change. Huh, I never knew that actually. Fucking SpongeBob level design, I guess. Yeah, see how it's stacking? You can hear it when it happens. Oh, is that what the screech means? I actually didn't even notice that was happening. Okay, there it is. Is that the one? This is the one. Yeah, the item discovery, not the one for souls, huh? 410. That's nice. Okay, I can take that for the dudes. That's actually just a dead end. Okay, good to know. I think we can guess what happened to that guy. I would bone up, but I want to kill the boss. What the fuck is this? Where does this go? Oh, it's inaccessible now because... Okay. I wonder if there's probably an item there or something. Look at that later. Or never. Gee, I wonder why there's a blood stain right there. Bitch. I knew the first one in the game was here. Lightning spear, huh? Wait a minute, don't go on that. The floor is bloody, that's like spikes up there, you're dead. Go up there. Yeah, look at this bum. Look at this bozo. Dude, that's not how I expected for him to die. I thought the kill cam would have been him going up and then never returning. How do you manage that? How does that happen to somebody? Okay, well, that's a new way to die here. Wow, nice binoculars, can't even look up. I know that shit's just spikes up there, I'm not going up there. This is a... Dark Souls 2 is the real comedy action game, but this game has plenty of it to go around. Ow. Heal! Okay. It hit me 4 times. By the way, in case anybody wanted to count, that shit hit me 4 fucking times. How do you escape that area? I really should have just boned out and restarted the whole fucking instance.
You go up the elevator.
I thought it would kill me. I guess it makes sense though. Now I'm part of the fucking blood stains people are gonna laugh at. Yo, 4 Apocalypse 9 with the 7 months, thank you. That's a lot of numbers. Appreciate it.
You should go human again.
Man, I'm getting my humanities there on the ground. Man. Mean. Bitch. Damn, this weapon's tough. P-U-F-F, as they say. Oh fuck. Let's disarm this before I go for my shit. Let's send it that way. So if it does screech, then I know it won't immediately be in my direction. Or it will be, because I don't know how that actually works. Auto rotate. Oh, nice, it's only right there. Okay. Let me go grab the bonfire and go human up there. Oh! Okay. I don't know why I reacted like that to the ball. That's normal ball behavior. Yeah, one step at that time. That was exactly the idea, so that I would like know that I would have 2 screeches at least of time. Bitch. Oh shit. It's an ambush. 489 is crazy. This drop was so fucking based. I'm glad I decided to pump the dex for it. I wasn't sure if that would be worth it. Of course it is. Look at this guy right here. Real funny guy. I thought I was like, oh, wow, I was fine. And then, you're falling off, buddy. It'd be cool if Bleed, the way they did Bleed as a status element in any of these games was that, like, you might take, like, slow damage over time while moving, but, like, you take chunks while rolling. You know? Because it's like you're bleeding, so if you do fast movements like that, then you, like, bleed out a lot more. Very important update. Dude, I'm in the middle of sends. Hold on. B-Hop is too strong now? Well, the good thing is we're going to be streaming that tomorrow, so hell yeah. CS2 B-Hop. Fuck yeah, what the hell? They accidentally made B-Hopping good again? What's with the new CS2 update? What did they do? I saw weird animation related shit and like sound effects that suck. But like, what's going on in that game? CS2 defrag. Yeah, it's called Surf. Surf is for scrubs, though the real shit is actual Quake 3 defrag. But you know, we had this conversation once or twice about movement mechanics, movement tech. Well, the good news is I'm alive. It's always good news. Bitch. Hold on. I stam! I mean, no. I knew I went through that too late, but I didn't realize how bad my stamina situation was there too. Alright, well, the good news is I don't have to worry about some bitch-ass humanity on the ground slowing me down. Which means I can play the game. Humanity restored. That's the one thing that sucks about carrying around piles of humanity if you haven't farmed up a bunch of hard humanity in your pocket. It's like, oh, I gotta go get that. Instead of doing what you're trying to do. Death or no death. Alright, we go again. .511 on a jumping R2, okay. Sucks when you do a big ass attack if the enemy guards it for X70. It's like, well, there goes all my stamina and he's about to hit me. There's some shit down there if you do manage to live going. There's a way to get down there, I don't remember. It would have been so funny if the talisman put me in medium roll. 0.3 pounds. Why did I just see an auto-save indicator? Alucard? Castlevania? In Sens? Zin's Fortress? Zin's Fortress. Never expect this maneuver. I'll never know how to navigate Zin's Fortress. Huh? It turned itself. Was that me that did that? I was like, what? Oh! Someone's getting their ass ate down there. You see that? That must have been fall damage. I don't think I've seen this area. Where the hell am I? I hear a phantom breathing. Oh! Here he is. Alucard? What's this clown encounter right now? What's going on? You stupid bitch!
That ain't Falco.
Was that you?
Hell no.
That was a random? GG's if whoever was, if that was somebody from stream that saw I was here. GG's. If that was some random asshole, GG's too, but fuck you, bitch. That was sick. Oh, I see how this works. What was the name? Alucard? Like some character? I don't know. What was this? What was that? Puddle on the ground from an invader? I got like humanity from them? I don't
Yeah,
think
you killed him. You get shit.
Is it always one humanity or however much they had in their pocket?
It might be however much they had, but it's been a while since I've checked.
I got one, so that was cool. I think that may have been the sickest thing I've ever done in Dark Souls PvP. I'm not even kidding. Also, that guy healed first, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw that. Bro used his woke invader Estus that they get in this remaster, I guess. That's a thing. I wasn't gonna heal until he did, and then he did, and I'm like, okay, that's how we're gonna play it. It's not 2016 anymore, huh? You're not on r/Dark Souls? Dude, I'm so glad I had Force with me that whole time. That's why I wanted to go human for the whole playthrough. Not only for like whatever Runda's meme invasions he wants to do, but also any other assholes that want some of this. So I'm glad I literally just decided to start using this weapon because it's like a magnitude of 2 stronger than this Y-hander right now. For like the same tier of like speed. It's because I don't have any, like, this has better scaling, it's just built in right away. This needs work. That needs work. It needs the humanity buff once it's ready to be actually turned into a real weapon. What the fuck am I doing? Nice. Made it. I want to do like a fog gate rando this game. That's the shit that Shib was doing, where like those random doors become like you just get warped to a random place in the game, a random other fog gate exit. That would be cool.
I've always wanted to do one of those, but have a pen and paper with me. I think that'd be kind of
We
sick.
should co-op that and do it by hand. That'd be sick as hell. Once I've been wanting to do a playthrough of this game just so I could like do randos for it, because like I'm pretty familiar with this game. It's just like the back half I'm completely unfamiliar with it, so it's a really funny sort of like combination of things. But I want to get in a proper normal playthrough and then add to the rando wheel or something. No, this would be too extreme for the rando wheel. This would be like we would co-op it and spend like 9 hours together doing the seed. Fog gate rando at least.
Yeah, if it's fog gate, yeah. If it's normal, well, I speedrun the game, so.
Well, yeah. No duping. No shenanigans. But
I know, I want a wrong warp to the final boss. What do you mean?
at least that would always be like an out. If there was a hard stop that we needed to do, we could at least get the satisfaction. Dude, I gave that. I'm still thinking about that invasion. I gave that guy that work. I gave that guy that work. That was fucking insane. Force knock off the edge into BKG plunge attack. I didn't think that would connect. Or like I thought you could like Iron Tarkus. I thought you could get up faster than that. That's the NPC, isn't he? I really should just kill the boss, but look at this guy. I'm gonna kill the boss first before I try and fuck with that guy. I wonder if I can get the boss to kill himself. Look at this guy. It's funny how getting Black Knight weapons is like the same respective power of getting the fucking, Drake sword, except it's cool because it's lucky and not just cheap. Damn, this guy's getting that work. What do I get from 7-Eleven? Strawberry Rehab Monster if they have one.
Find the sour Powerades.
They have sour Powerades?
This shit's so good.
I really like the Gatorades that are like the extra electrolyte blend. Like the ones that come in with the cute
Powerade.
bottles. Powerade is the Coca-Cola version, right?
I think so.
I didn't
yeah.
realize until earlier today that Powerade wasn't from the same brand as Gatorade. It's just a competitor. Like Coca-Cola versus Pepsi, Gatorade, Powerade. I didn't know that. I thought Powerade was like their secondary thing. Here it is, the final city of the game, because nothing else is after Anne Arundel, apparently. According to my past 3 playthroughs of this game, where I never get past any much after this. It's kind of crazy how quickly you can get to this area, though, on replays, if you're really just beelining it. Like, I could have gotten here easily day 1 if I wasn't doing goose chases. Got 50k in the pocket. Nothing can stop my shine. And then I'm about to get invaded by an invader whose name is my full legal name. And my PC turns off. The only thing that could stop me right now.
We've had thoughts.
Oh my god.
Like when you boot up Terraria and that's the first thing you see.
Damn, I got a lot of spending money. Let's see. Well, Dex is done. Strength. This is the minimum for Zweihander. I might just leave it because it seems to work for everything. Zweihander is the weapon I can one-hand at least. The other two weapons are heavier, but I don't mind not being able to one-hand them. Vit, could always use a buff at some point. Faith. It might be time to start investing if I want more secondary faith-related shit going on. Yeah. Yeah, let's start getting that number up.
Well, welcome to the lost city of Anorlondo. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter?
You know what I should do while I'm here is I really should just kill Tweedledee and Tweedledickhead just so I can start teleporting. I think that investment would just be a good investment for, like, you know, everything I want to do. I'll eat these pocket souls later if I don't know if I want to use them to buy stuff or anything else. Because if I wanted to go and get the Dark Hand now, it would be like a whole thing. I'd have to go all the way back through Senzia. I think once you get here, you're locked in. I'm locked in. Let's get this shit. I don't have a whole lot of soft humanities up my ass either to worry about, so I can just go to town. But I do want to stay human throughout the whole experience up here, naturally. A mimic, isn't it? Yes. Maybe. Not where I'm trying to go. That's not a mimic. That guy's just getting killed by the giants. What a surprise. I want these chests. It took me a long time to realize where to go when I first played this game because I didn't realize you had to like walk on the rafters to get to the other building from the elevator here. Oh, they do not have much health. Or at least this weapon is insane. I guess that's more so the case. Does WoG require 2 attunement slots? Or can I just do it with the one that I have?
I want to say it's one, but I don't know. I don't use spells.
And wing wing. That's the only one I want. The only one I like. Hey, I can upgrade my weapon again, maybe. What? He had the... I kicked it! I kicked that chest! And he has a chain! What? Are you shitting me? I literally kicked it. I kicked it. It has a chain and I kicked it. What? I kicked it. It had the chain. Does this game not abide by that rule every time? That's fucked. I should have checked the fucking whatever. It's not even worth the souls or humanity that's over there, but whatever. Watch, I'm gonna press the button again. Instead of it being recover lost power, it's gonna be open chest. Okay. I want to kill the mimic, but not with these guys getting involved. I'll beat his ass later. I knew there was something sussy about that one. Thought I remember that being a mimic, but I was like, oh, it's not a mimic, it has the chain, and I kicked it. Bitch. I guess kicking it's not enough, huh? Wait. Oh, this bonfire is pre-kindled, or do I still have... No, this bonfire is just pre-kindled. That's cool. There well, no soft humanity to worry about. Yet. Where do I get the Chaos Ember? I feel like I should have that by now.
Demon runes.
Oh, okay. Once I get teleportation, I'll go back and I'll get that for the Zweihander project. Because that weapon, hypothetically, will be stronger than this at 10 humanity, I think. Weapon is the more chaos appropriate, though. I got options. That'll be my fire weapon. I haven't even killed Pinwheel. I should do that. Annoying ass enemy. Bitch. Yeah, I almost got crazy. Yeah, this is where I was like, oh, where do I go? On the Xbox 360 days, so you gotta just walk over there. It's fucking stupid. Any items over here? Or is it just an empty place? There, it gives you the KH1 Halloween Town camera. Or it just zooms out inexplicably. I like the lack of music in this game a lot. Or at least music everywhere, like Elden Ring. I like that it's just quiet and you just hear... The game itself is music. Especially in Demon Souls. The silence is pleasant too whenever there's a rare moment of just no ambient noise. I love how the camera was literally trying to knock me off course there. Every time I walked in, it bumped into something. Oh fuck, it's these guys. I'll get backstabbed. These are the guys that like R1 on you and then all of a sudden you're turned backwards and you're backstabbed and it's like, oh, that just happened. I guess I could also do Painted World. I'll save that for later after I can teleport. We're swapping to something a bit more agile up here, I think. Or Kumo. Time to shine. I haven't used it yet. Marakumo. Oh wait, actually, I wonder... These guys better get knocked off with force. Yep. What a cool spell. It doesn't even do any damage, it's just cool for this. Also, I'm glad that I have poise with it because I could get hit out of it Demon Souls style and then get mad. But in this game, you can just be a Chad and poise through things. That's why this is the best one, just poise is the way that it is. Every other game just did not want to be this brave about it. Because they were like, oh, poise backstabs is bad for PvP. Let's just ruin PvE because of poise backstabs in PvP. Yeah, it's just such a nice thing to have. It's so poise in this game is so good that like going giga poise with like putting yourself in medium and even fat roll is viable, just because defense and poise is that tough. That's why this game is the best. It accommodates so many different play styles. But I also have decent I have enough poise to tank like little like bites and like throwing daggers. You know, the most annoying shit to get staggered by is what I can defend against with 40 poise. But then, like, you know, normal shit will own me, but I can also flip ring. It's nice to get, like, a variety of builds that all feel viable. It's just a choice, you know? I got new content creators that were big into that Havel lifestyle that got owned so hard in Dark Souls 3 because that shit was just so whack. S-Talk, spam R1, stagger the dude wearing Havels and fat rolling. Nice game. Dark Souls 3, I think, is shit. More so than 2. At least 2 is funny, 3 is just like a cash grab, and so is 2. It's also a prototype for Elden Ring, while also being too much like Bloodborne instead of Dark Souls 1. But then it also has like the sound effects and presentation, kind of Dark Souls 1, but it's like being a poser game. You hear all the Dark Souls 1 like menu sounds and everything, and it's like, this game was made in 2016. What business do you have sounding like that with these sound effects? Stay in your lane, Dark Souls 3. And it's also, that game is like the, oh, I want to get into I want to get my gamer license by playing Dark Souls, but I don't want to play old clunky Dark Souls 1. Let's play Dark Souls 3. It's the poser Dark Souls game for posers. I'm gonna play it. I'll probably end up liking it a bit more than I do, just kind of looking back on it. I played it on launch. I was real excited, right? I was like, oh, a fresh Dark Souls game I get to like be part of the PvP for, and like the you know, the honeymoon phase of the game. I get to be part of that, and then it's just that game and it's PvP, and I was like, wow, that is whack as hell. FromSoft was better at making these games back when they knew less about making them, oddly enough. At least when it comes to how much they balanced out of the game for PvP reasons. This game was cooler online when it was more of a Wild West sort of thing. Oh fuck, I just realized where it was. It's Archer time. Good thing there's no third Archer shooting me. Am I on the right side? I thought you were supposed to be over there. Or, no, you get over there in time. Also, this part's easy, by the way. Wow, so hard. Yo, what's up, Filthy? Yeah, this is a cool game, isn't it? This is one of the coolest games of all time, right here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. One of the greatest. Solaire would be here. I pissed him off, yeah. I wouldn't have summoned him anyways. Jack Garland rides alone. Are those cubes? I have a lot of pocket souls, but I'm gonna save them for buying some miracles for fun. Silver Knight, huh? It would be cool to get his set. I might farm these guys later for a Jack Garland set. If I can get enough endurance to wear that shit, I might have to wear Havel though. Bought a 5070 Ti to render this game, to render this stream at 60 FPS. I'm actually streaming at 90 FPS right now. Not that this game is more than 60, but I like to stream above 60 for when it matters. Playing like Half-Life at 120 or some shit. I should get the Silver Knight set so I can stand here and people invade me and they can't find me because they think I'm an NPC. I didn't realize you could flip. I didn't realize you could roll through illusory walls. I don't think I even knew that this was down here, to be honest. Why did that not lock on? What's bad about the Silver Knight set? Too heavy, not enough poise or defense? That would make sense. Occult club? Is that occult scaling? It is! Holy shit! Yo, I can put my face stat to good use. Are you kidding me? Occult club? That's like I'm joining the occult club at school to hunt demons with my the weird smartphone app I just got from a guy named Steven. Havel? Didn't I already have his set? No, I got his ring, not his set. I got his set now. I want to wear his gauntlets and nothing else. What? There's his weapon. Why is all of Havel's shit down here? I've never found this area. And by extension, his set? I don't think. Or maybe I just don't remember doing it. Yeah, this is a very Jack Garland appropriate thing to do. Just the Havel gauntlets. Actually, that's just some Ouroboros shit that you would do, is you would just wear the gauntlets on normal gear. Eastern gauntlets? You tell me the Eastern gauntlets are heavier than the... I thought I could flip roll with that. It must have been a glitch. Must have been the wind. I don't know. The Chaos Zweihander would be nice because it'll be a bit lighter and have a faster moveset with like the same damage as this, but this is just shitting on every other weapon I have right now because it's a BKG. I got lucky as fuck to get. Or tattered cloth bench, that's 1.6 pounds, bro. What is... I'm like right on the edge of being able to flip ring with my weight class. What can I get away with? The lightest thing, if anything at all. Doesn't it actually take a second to update? Hey, we wear the crimson gloves. That's crazy. I'm like literally less than a pound off of medium roll. It's fucked. I guess I'm wearing boots that aren't any better than the other boots that are lighter. Oops. Heavy boots 1.6. These are 1.8. These are actually lighter. I don't know why I thought they were heavier. Uh-oh. 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 Here he is again. Just a pancake. You're mine. Your ass is grass. What? Where's he going? What is this maneuver? I hear you breathing up there. What? Is he taking a jump? Oh. Yeah, I know about this jump. Bitch. He's got the thing. He's got the weapon. What is this invasion? Is this some Scooby-Doo shit? What? Why did you just do that? Did you see that just now? Uh-oh. He was like T-posing and then he like spawned in. Silver coin. What am I hearing? Is that the invader or is that NPCs? What the fuck is happening in there? Oh, they're probably just horny and trying to kill me, but they can't get through the door because it's closed. Door's stuck, man. Can't get out. Oh, fuck. Bitch. That was a standard Black Knight, wasn't it? Or was that a silver? Oh, patches moment? Hold up. He's digging in his butt back there. It sucks killing these Black Knights with no humanities. I should put on the luck ring. Oh well. Resident curse, humanity. Oh, useful items. Packed items. Ain't no way. think he's gonna show up and just like Hornet Ring backstab me any second. Unless I get killed by this fuck first. Why am I getting all the SMT4 cards that you need to do that stupid ass expensive side quest or neutral? Well, am I about to get the platinum coin next too? Another item in there. I don't think I... Is this a scavenger hunt? I think I'm being led into a scavenger hunt right now. I don't even know how to get down there. Probably through the stairs. Remember when Elden Ring was new and there were sites for people to buy runes? Elden Ring hit triple platinum amongst not only gamers but just like regular people in general. I remember talking to my fucking... I had like a younger dentist once. He was talking about Elden Ring. He's like, yeah, it's hard, but it's good. I'm like, wow. 10 years ago I never would have thought that quirky, hard Souls game my friend told me to play would I'd be talking to my dentist about it. Or like in like a hinged conversation on a dating app, I'm like, I talk about gaming and they're like, oh, you heard of Elden Ring? And I was like, yeah, it's a modern classic, and I don't get a response after that. What a funny world we're in now. I didn't even realize you could do a plunging attack from your own jump. I guess it was good though, I did that downstairs. I like that this R2 low profiles you. That's been really helpful already thus far. I wonder if that would wake up a Mimic. Probably not, because it doesn't do damage. Blue's Clues invaded. He's still here, by the way. No idea where. I'm trying to get to that room with the Titanite demon, because there's something in there too, like the ultimate reward. There we are. That was not worth it. Green Blossom. This is Wheaton here. I just had to damage in that moment. Guy has more health. I thought I would guard that. Come on, man. What the fuck? How could that late into the attack, the full damage comes out? Not even anywhere near his dumbass weapon? Okay, man. Should have eaten that green blossom that was on the ground for this fight. Stamina consumption is crazy. Okay. Two of them. Nice. Now what? Town feels finished to me. Oh shit, there he is. Duel of the Fates. Kind of cinematic going up the sides. Uh-oh. What is this? What the fuck? This route. Oh, I'm not on the correct side, but... Am I Zoff locked? Am I actually fucking Zoff locked because I can't use a homeward bone in this scenario? Oh, hold up.
No.
No? Oh, I see. I didn't realize. Yitch. Oh, humanity. Red trail keeps getting deeper. You can buy one. I have a ways to heal, but whatever. Where the hell am I going? I think I'm being, like, this is like a tour guide for this section of Anor Londo. Oh shit. Looks like I don't need to grind humanity. Oh my god! Smart of you to put 2. There he goes again. Well, that was worth it in the end. Yeah, weed. Omega Wool, I guess. That should be an emote. Is that on 7TV? If that doesn't exist, that would be a really good one. I killed that already, did I? Yeah. Also, if I pop up my pocket souls, I could get this to +5 if I buy the rest of the Twinkling Titanites I need. Oh, the cool thing is now I'm dead and all the enemies are horny again. That's fine. I know the method. Bitch. You know what, actually, while I'm at it, might as well get fully juiced. 10 humanity build in real life. Oh, you know, I could also invade, what's his name? Wattrick. I don't know if I have to beat the boss or not before then, but it's this room that this needs to be activated in, I think. Let's try it. Can't be done. Maybe I do have to kill the boss first, or maybe I'm too far up vertically. Look at this room. This weapon is tough, holy shit. What's up, dog? Need something? Well. I think my dog needs something. I'll take this opportunity to take a little midstream break. Where's my homeward bones? Do I even have any? I've got 4. I'm gonna take a little 5 to 7 minute break. It's about time anyways. My dog, it's just me and my dog in the house right now, so I need to make sure she is good. It looks like she needs to go out. I'm going to be back. Enjoy the ambience.
Assemble! I'm about to come.
I'm back. I heard the screamer from the room over. What's up, fellas? Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Can somebody press the let's do this soundboard from the... Actually, I can do that. I'll do that right now. Because you guys are not in the COD 4 Pro Mod Discord like I am for some reason.
Let's do this.
Alright, let's go. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this. SEALs lead the way. Rangers lead the way, that's what it is. That reminds me, after stream tonight, I'm gonna set up my Xbox 360. All the cables are here. And I just gotta... I have a controller that has no battery pack on it, but I think there's a controller somewhere else. But can I still not use this? I can. We're getting revenge. Spirit of vengeance. Hold on. I can't hear anything in the game. What the hell? Oh, sorry, because the music is loud as hell, is it not? Bitch! 777, bitch! Slot machine that ass. Killing him. I'm not even killing his host, I'm getting his ass. You know what? I'm gonna hit him with that work from earlier, that shit I invented. One-handed it. That's why the Zweihander is the best for now. He almost backstabbed me. Bitch! Probably got more souls if I killed these assholes too, but whatever. The guilty pay the price. Bitch. I really should have... This keyboard really should just have its own mouse and keyboard, whatever. You don't get a Firekeeper soul if you don't do the invasion quest, do you? I just realized I got one for doing that. That was worth it. That was like inconvenient for like 2 seconds not having the keeper be alive, and now I got that. That was worth it. I'm glad I did that. Don't use it. I'm not gonna eat it. I'll use it the right way. I know how to do it the right way. Look, my fucking Estus is +2 already. You have to give it back? That's hers. Oh. Cool. What if I just used it on my Estus flask? I guess that means that that bonfire wouldn't work forever, but I would have a +4. I'll revive her. I hope it would be for nothing if I didn't revive her. Okay, lock in, it's time. Tweel D and Tweel Dickhead are right here. The final boss of the game, obviously. And there's no bosses after this. I still need to get this a +5. I'll do that later. I know the method. Apparently not. This is the best song in the game, by the way. It's the most iconic. Most iconic boss in the game, really. If we're being real. This game's Agni and Naruto encounter. I do know, I'm kidding. I'm making a joke. I'm rage baiting you. You got rage baited. The joke is, I played this game 3 times and I've not gotten much past this point in the game. Get rage baited. I own you. So whatever your line is. I think the opposite just happened. You get owned by me. That you say that to me. Shut up. We're doing this human. Human or bust. Did anyone just hear that? Do you guys have soundboards that are like 1% volume just to make me feel schizophrenic?
You think me, the guy without nitro, can do that?
No, I think it's just, hold on. I think my fellas are back, so I can close my door now. Give me a sec. Yeah. I heard people upstairs, but I didn't think people were back, so I thought it was like... I had heard a couple noises earlier in the stream, and I was like, do these fuckers have, like, soundboards that are, like, 2% volume of, like, random people speaking, like, schizophrenia? You know? I was thinking, like, that'd be a really good bit.
I'm about to come.
Okay, now imagine that if it were, like, 1% volume and, like, blended into the mix, and I'm like, did I just hear that?
You guys broke into my house.
What? Martin Cabell. You threatened to murder me and my children? That's such low health for this point in the game. Not really, actually, but it's not even 20 yet. Okay. I do so much fucking damage, though. 400 on R1. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Dark Souls 1 health bars. Bitch! That felt worth it for like 1 second, and then no. What if I got super Ornstein instead of super small? I'm gonna do super... I'm gonna do the opposite of what everybody does. I don't think I've ever done it. I'm just tired of that guy getting involved in the fight. I got so lucky getting this greatsword. This is actually like Chaos Zweihander is funny, especially because it can be called the Chaos Zweihander, but this is the most like similar to the Chaos greatsword that game has to offer, visuals wise. Well, rude as fuck right off the get-go, huh? My pile of 10 on the ground here. Give me that shit. Okay. Well, that's cool. Great swords are just the best in this game in particular. But there are faster weapons that can do like the same damage output. Oh, well, like that lightning blacksmith hammer or whatever. It has like the same speed as like a mace or a hammer. It's big, but it just does like 500 damage. There are better weapons for that speed. I got killed because fucking picking up my stupid... I shouldn't even care that I have 10 on the ground there. I've got 33 in the pocket. And I don't have to go human, but I want to. Gold Tracer. That's a cool weapon. What does that scale with? I've considered doing builds with that.
Dex.
Of course. Is there anything like auxiliary, like magic or some shit, or is it just pure dex?
Dex.
Cool. That weapon looks cool. It's a DLC weapon, right?
Yeah.
That's a cool ass weapon. What's the other weapon that comes with it?
The Dark Silver Tracer.
Oh, it's
Also
like,
Dex, but it's for backstabbing and shit.
that's cool. So like you put that in the right hand, and then the other one in the left.
I think so, yeah.
Oathkeeper and Oblivion.
Pretty much.
Okay, this guy's going down first, for once. About to learn why it's annoying to do that, but whatever. Bro! Hmm? Holy fucking hell, okay. The damage. I like that this game has the notched health bars. The whole rest of the series doesn't do that, where it's like the quarters and shit. I love that about this game. Especially when you do giga damage, it's like almost 3 full notches. Like just now. Oh, that was a combo. That wasn't worth it. Okay. Oh, I ended up taking the damage back anyway, so that was cool. I'm doing the chorus. Relax, Jesus. Okay. He just like, he did not stop doing that dash attack for like 30 years. He just like went around like 4 corners to finish that string on me. That gap glazer. They call me the gap glazer. Fight filters people like crazy. This game filters people like crazy. But this fight in particular, dealing with 2 dads at the same time, is, even if like they don't have much health, or if you're strong, good ass weapon or whatever, it's not too bad. You just have to, not locking on is what gets people filtered here. Do not lock on here. This is the fight more so than any other fight. Do not fucking lock on. Just look at them and claw grip the dodge button, and then like half the fight is already won just by doing that. Also, I'm about to fucking lose, by the way. You know what I need to do? I need to weed up. Alright, now I'm about to win. I'm killing Smo first, for once. Will you do something? Wow. I was trying to dodge that. What is he doing? Wake ups? feel bad using these, because, you know what? There we go. No need for heals at this point. Let me just kill this fuck. Dude! You fuck. Through that guy's fat ass. And large metallic titties. Is where I get hit. Through that. All that. Oh my god. Well. Respect the pouch. Respect it. I just want to see how this plays out with that. I know it won't save me. I'm just so curious what this is going to look like if I just let it sit. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Cool. And no healing with us. No healing with humanities. If I got these myself, then I would allow it, but these were donated, so I won't use them for healing. 10 Estus is more than enough for this shit anyways. Who is this? Yon? Like, yo nuts, bitch. Okay, let's go. You know, actually, I just realized the dog ring is not a move here. I'm realizing, like, there's nothing I'm going to... It's not going to help in any way. Because I'm just going to get hit anyway, so that should actually just hell be something else. How about, You know what? I'm taking the fat ring off, but I'm going to use it here. Why not? Get some use out of it. Before I take it off my finger and it explodes. Take it off my dick and it shatters to a million pieces. At least get that, please? Okay. Nice. Doesn't that also give you equip load? I could put on Grass Crest. Maybe, if that's what it does. It does. Okay. Then maybe I'll just leave the ring on then, actually, if it gives equip load, because maybe I could get enough poise to protect against mosquito bites if it gives me that much equip. How much equip load? 78? I had like 64 before. Hold on. How much poise do I need to defend against shitter attacks? Because 40 is, from a single ring is nice, but like, what if I could just put on like Havel gauntlets and pants that... Not these pants. What is 25% of 76.8? Hey Google, what is 25% of 26.8?
% of 26.8 is 6.7.
What?
You said 26, not 76.
Hey Google, what is 25% of 76?
7 is an integer and a prime number. 25% of 76 is 19.
Oh, nice. I was gonna define what 7 was. Okay, so it is less than... these are too heavy. How much poise do I need to protect against like the shittiest attacks? Is 40 like that shit? Or should I just keep the fat ring on and find enough light gear that can do it for me? I guess I should kind of be scoping this out with the Zweihander to see what the real, like, this is what I'll use mostly. In terms of weight. For now, it's gonna have to be this. What are these icons as poise? Does not show up here. 2 poise. Damn, that's like a few inches off. Whatever. I think if I could wear a shirt for once. But shirts are way too heavy.
Oh. To answer your question about shitter attacks, if it's like someone using, like, let's say like a sword, just like a straight sword, one-handed, it'll be 21.
Oh.
But then if you really want to be safe and whatnot, 31.
Is that like
31 to 36.
most important, lowest bracket of poise?
Oh yeah, if you have 36, you can defend like a one-handed greatsword, hammer, or greatsword R1.
I guess that's why the dog ring is so nice. I'll break the fap ring later. Let's just do this with a shield. Yeah, that'll do. Get that dog back on my back. Alright, this is the one. Time for a change. This is the one. Chat GPT's response. Well, yeah, that is what that's the Google version of it. They replaced my AI assistant with AI. They replaced my Google Assistant, like the built-in one, with AI, and then it doxed me. It was really funny. Like it auto turned on after a big phone update, and I was like, wow. Yeah, with the shield it puts me at just enough. Okay, my souls are right there. I can get right into a clean fight. Let's go. Lightning. This guy's getting mollywopped. Oh, never mind. Well, still. He takes so much more damage, it's crazy. Okay. Here he is, the big one. I've never actually seen big Ornstein, just big Smo. What? He decided not to do that? What are these attacks? This is so bizarre. Oh, that is a lingering bitch. Okay. That's Gold Slam from the new ones. What are these weird, like, cancels that he's doing? What is this shit? Whoa, I almost just died. Make up your damn mind, man. That double hit for inexplicable reasons. Whatever, double drink. What is he doing? He's standing on it? Huh? Get down from there. What if he's stuck? Never mind. Okay, I'm not fucking around. That was not worth the time for the R2 as opposed to the R1. That's an Elden Ring hit. Elden Ring delight. Oh my god. I was hoping the dung pie would actually do damage and kill him. Easy. Leo ring, which one is that? Oh, here it is. The first time we ever saw this annoying phrase. Counterattacks of thrust weapons. Whatever the fuck that means. I actually know what that means, but whatever. What's the percentage on that shit in this one? Such a conditional. Oh, it has to be this type, and it has to be during the counterattack state that they don't tell you about. Cool. Oh, you get a different soul, huh? I didn't even think about that. What's the difference? I guess the other one would make you the hammer, but this one would make you the spear. Does one give you more souls than the other? Scissor boost? Counter boost? I don't want either of them, but that's cool. Counter hit and greatsword thrust sounds busted. I just don't know what the percentage is and how easy it is to land counter attacks are like when the enemy is attacking or recovering is when they take the extra damage, and yourself as well. That's why you get one shot in Bloodborne so often, is because counter attack, you take double counter attack damage in the game is double instead of like 60 or 40%. How is this? Yeah, that's it. 68% more damage instead of 20%. I think my math's way off in terms of what that numbers actually are in these games. If I wanted to use armor, I could do Havel plus Flip Ring. If I'd like to really get actual armor. But I think I would, instead of armor, I think I would just rather fucking use the dog ring. I'm gonna break the Fap ring at some point. Like I'm gonna break it now. Bitch. Here it is.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
Time to get the thumbnail for the stream. What did Miyazaki mean by this? Actually, I know exactly what he means by this.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his wounded obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord Vessel to thee.
The Lord Vessel now can teleport.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world.
Ah!
And endeth this eternal twilight.
Couple, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, coupled? Enjoy the view real quick. I'm gonna grab a Baja Blast. Let's make it this the thumbnail for the stream. I would be back when we grab a Baja Blast. I'm back. I really need to get a wireless mouse, so I have two mice for my two computers. What's up? I'm back. Try tagging. That actually is what you do at some point. Alright. We can warp now. Fucking finally. Let's go. Ow. I got a Baja. Tropical Lime Baja Blast. Let's go. Should put this in a glass with ice. This'll do. Silent Hill F looks Souls-like? What? It looks like it has Silent Hill combat. At least from like the 2 seconds I saw. I don't think so, I don't know. Not usually my genre. Wake up.
Thank you. I'm Anastasia of Astoria. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend.
I thought I had one. Oh well.
Forgive, I am impure. Please, leave. I wish.
How do I make sure I get the continue the cycle ending? I want to get all of the continue the cycle endings until the Demon Souls Remastered playthrough. I actually don't know how to get different endings in this one, or even what they are. I just want to make sure I get the bog standard.
This game, continue the cycle is just the standard ending.
Is there anything special about the other one? Is it like true demon ending, or is it just?
Yeah, you just leave. You let.
Oh, it's like Demon Souls.
You need the other guy. Don't follow this guy. Don't do what he says. He's evil. Go to the other one so you get the dark hand. Otherwise, you won't get the dark hand unless you grind.
That's actually what I wanted to do, to be honest. Where's he taking me? I didn't realize. I just want to talk to him to see his menu, but he just swallowed me. He just could have walked away. No dark hand? What, did that already lock it in?
I think if you put the Lord Vessel down, it does.
What?
I don't remember if you get the guy to do this.
What ending is this guy attached to?
The leave one.
Did I just lock in the ending already?
Jacking on my souls till I Garland.
You can still do dark ending, but no dark end. I wanted to grind the dark hand anyways. I didn't want to get the easy way, so that's fine. But I warped out. I didn't place it yet, if that matters. Yeah, I'm not trying to be a dark wraith. I just want their drip. Speaking of which, can you only warp to specific, like, major bonfires?
Yeah, they're specific.
Okay. That's cool. That's still, you have to still do shit, you know? Yo, did I already thank you, Mr. Super Lukuman? I'm schizophrenic. Thank you for the 14 months. You didn't, but thank you. I thought I did. I think I did in my head. Thank you for the 14 months. Like, when I started that sentence, I was like, did I already thank you? Where's the other one that you talked to for the other one? Where is he? I don't think I've ever seen him. That one's just like right in the hub. The other one is like, I don't even know.
You have to beat the 4 kings.
Oh. What do you get for the Dark Wraith Covenant for leveling it up?
I think you can get the
Or you just make the hand better, which I don't gaff about.
the hand, the sword.
And empowering the suck doesn't even really matter because it's like NPCs don't care when you suck them. You just have to do it more. So it's like not even worth leveling up just so you get 10 souls in one grab. Just like grab them 10 times. Well, where the hell? Oh yeah, I guess I could just walk through here the normal way and drop down instead of going across the drakes, but that would be the nicer bonfire to warp back from. Unless I learn the route. Let's see. I learn the route and also use the thing. You gotta use a condom when you come in this area. There we go. Yeah, this weapon.
Anyways, you should put the. You can put the Lord Vessel down then if you don't care about the other snake.
Is there anything cool that I mean? I guess it's too late already. But like, what is the other snake? Is there anything else that you like do or get for him with him?
Lore.
Oh, who gaff? Yeah, I'll just do the snake that is in a more convenient location. I will fuck with. These guys terrorized me last night. Now I'm the terror. I am the one who knocks. That line defined early to mid 2010s culture. I am the one who knocks. A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think that of me? No. I am the one who knocks. It's hard to state how important Breaking Bad is to the culture of the 2010s and America in general in this current point in time. Can I do it? I love this. I do. He ate with that. He definitely did a lot of things in that show, that's for sure. Oh, you know, I forgot to put on my... Here we go. I don't need the grain ring for this. I'll put it on this. Alright, max luck. Let's go. Bitch. Also getting a lot of Titanite chunks off these guys, so this is a worthy farm. I already decided I was just gonna get this item from them. Maybe even their set too would be good for Jack if it's light enough. We'll see if it can be done. Look on! Okay, lock on. Lock activated. What's the easiest bonfire to respawn these guys? It's kind of fucked up. Both bonfires that I know of around these parts are like elevator gated. This might just be the most inconvenient place to grind, which is funny that I've decided to go for a 1% here. So either, at this point, it's a... If item discovery scaling works the way I think it will, it'll be a 4.1x drop rate. This guy's weak to occult. I have an occult club. Not that it matters, they're weak to getting killed, lol, but you know. Why did these ghosts get involved? They didn't even kill me, they just showed up. Ironically, these guys are bugged and item discovery does not raise their drop rates. Is that true? How do you know such a specific thing that sucks? Especially right after I locked myself out of Dark Wraith Covenant to get it for free. How do you know that? It does not affect me. I will get this item anyways. Is this like the Demon Souls case where higher discovery waters down the pool for what you're actually trying to get? You need to kill 100 of them at max? I don't think that's how statistics works, as fucked up as it is. I think the situation is actually more dire than that. Why am I going this way? I really should just go to the other bonfire. I'm just gonna go to the other bonfire. So I just go through the loud ass drakes. It's better. I'll just kindle that one up there. Get my Amazon Kindle hooked up on that bonfire. Hitman franchise on Steam. I've never played those games. In the stealth game department, my shit is Splinter Cell. Though I guess that's not as much of a stealth game, but it kind of falls in the same tangent.
So, drop rates, the, not remaster, but OG Dark Souls, the, max, drop rate was 0.67%. And for remaster, it may be a little bit, maybe better.
For the Dark Hand?
Or, that's for slabs, which are rare.
Oh, slabs, okay. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory is the best stealth game in the business. It just is. Metal Gear is cool, but it's also anime. It's arcade stealth.
Have you
Chaos
played it?
Theory is... Well, I don't dislike it for that. It's just arcade stealth. The difference between Tony Hawk and Skate. And in this case, I prefer the Skate of stealth, which is Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Metal Gear is cool, though. It's just, as a stealth game, Chaos Theory, you literally have a light and a sound meter for seeing how visible you are. In Metal Gear, depending on what game and version of game, you have like a top-down camera, you pick up a ration, it's like, ration, you know, that's cool and all, but when it comes to stealth, I prefer that shit to be more sim and grounded instead of anime and arcadey, which is cool. Don't get me wrong, I'm not hating on it for that, I just like Chaos Theory. Streaming the Skate games, one day, those would be cool. I definitely want to, especially 1 and 2. I've only ever just like played 3 casually and not like actually done like the stories in like a linear order or any way or anything. But I'm interested. I played quite a bit of you know, Skate 3 and all. Okay. Alright, here we go. Look on. Keep the green ring, the flip ring on while I go through the drakes, and I'll swap it. Just clear this area a bunch. Get that hand the old-fashioned way. This ring definitely feels like the best purpose for it is runbacks, I think. Like, it's just good, that makes it good for like everything, but runbacks is where I feel the value of it the most. Recovering from rolls, in particular, as a concept. Alright, now where's my shit on the ground? Where did I even die? Where the hell? Oh, I died deep in, which kind of sucks. I just popped 10 humanity right now, you know what? I'll just have 20 humanity for no good reason when I... Don't do it right here. You know what? What is this menuing I'm doing right now? Oh, you can do L2, R2 in this. That's huge. Okay. I still have like 10 humanity on the ground in here, but it's fine. I'll just pick that up too. I just want to boost all these pricks. If that even works. Apparently it's glitched. We got a naysayer nowhere in chat. Yeah, all of it? All of it is gone? Are you kidding? All of it? Well, the good thing is I have 10 on the ground. Holy shit, that was all of it. I thought it'd just be 1. What? That's all of it? Is gone? It's all gone. It's all gone. Are you shitting me? I just ate those. I just ate a burrito and he just like sucked it out of my asshole before it even digested. Are you shitting me? That's mine now, bitch. Okay, well at least I had that, but clap minus 10 fucking humanities. Wow. Unbelievable. I think these guys drop random humanity, because it's not humanity I'm here for. I'm here for the fucking that shield. I don't give about humanity. Oh, you mean like the humanity that they suck? Like you're supposed to get it back, but they don't? Okay, yeah, I get it. Alright, you see this right here? Damn it. Why are there ghosts down here, bro? Grow up. Go somewhere else. Do something else. Haunt somebody else. Grow up. Get over it. That's what I would say to a ghost that's haunting the world because of their, like, whatever happened. Get over that shit. Grow up. Go somewhere else. That's what I would say if I was Zach Bagans. Just get over it. Grow up. Bitch. How many wraiths are even down here? These are the only areas in the whole game with dark wraiths, is it? Or are there more somewhere else?
It's here.
Okay. No better bonfire I could use to reset?
Nope.
Awesome. I wouldn't change a thing about this game. I feel like in the process of trying to get the hand, I'm probably going to get a decent amount of the set that these guys have in the process. Is that all of them? I meant the random humanity drop enemies have. I confused it for these guys not having discovery work. So is there like 2 bugs happening in this fucking game with this specific enemy that I specifically wanted to farm? Especially because I specifically locked myself out of the easy way for this item. Is that what's happening here? The script is crazy today. Well, that worked out beautifully. What if that was the one that had it and he just killed himself? Actually, no, that's not how it works with NPCs, is it? If I quit menu and he had an item, would he have the item on the ground in his corpse? I guess there's no harm in trying. There's one bug and it's meaningless for what we're trying to do. So what you're saying is that this hand has a 4% chance, 4.1% chance of drop. Hey, his body did respawn. Okay, so I guess if he did have the item, it would have worked. I think that's the last dark wraith in this zone. Let's see. I don't think I fully mapped it though, because I've just been getting owned all day long here. Last time I was here. Are those cubes? There's a chunk. Another one. Double chunk chocolate cookie. The cool thing is the curse wore off because I menued. Or did it? Oh, I just couldn't see it on the icons. Why does the game only have enough slots for 2 icons? That's bullshit. I think it's... I should get the Homeward Bone Miracle. I guess I can do that. Do I still have any bones? I got 2 bones. I could use this. I guess the problem is can you warp to the blacksmith? That would be Parish, wouldn't it? Yeah. Why'd I come here?
Well, neat.
I can still buy the Twinkling Titanite from the dude. I just have to go all the way to Anne Orlando for that shit. Why am I here? Why did I come to this one in particular? No, I think this is the closest bonfire to the other bonfire with the elevator. I came here just to... Yeah, okay. I'm trying to go here. Fuck with these miracle dudes. And get some shit that I can start using. You have to join the Covenant to get Dark Earth armor. Okay, that's fine. I didn't... That wasn't part of the objective. The real thing I'm trying to get is the hand. And I already fucked up getting the hand because I talked to the wrong snake. That's okay. What is this talisman? What is it? What's the difference? Thorin talisman? What does it do differently? Different scaling for parameters.
That one's...
It's for dumbos?
Early.
Oh.
Come again.
Yeah, if you don't have that much faith.
Okay. Dark Souls 1 has such particular comma. Honestly, I liked your sentence before you corrected it. I like that better, to be honest. It's true. Okay, now I have infinite homeward bones. Obviously, you could just like dupe them or like prevent the use of them by doing like that parry thing, but whatever. You cleaned Ornstein smells cocks? Yeah, it didn't take me very long. I went up into Sen's Fortress to get the Covetous Ring. And then while I was up there, I was like, I might as well get the Lord Vessel so I can warp, and now I'm here. Now I'm back to the objective, which is get the Dark Hand, and then I fucked up the guaranteed way to get it by joining the Covenant, because I didn't want to have to kill 4 kings early, but actually at this point, it's probably what I should have done, to be honest, because now I'm buff enough to kill them without it feeling like it's early, but now I can't just join the Covenant for the Dark Hand for free. But that's okay, because it's going to be more satisfying to have that shit show up off of drop rate instead of the other thing that can happen. Getting it for free. So now the objective is loop this shit until it's done. I'm earning this item myself. I wonder when white Titanite shards start dropping so I can get a divine Murakumo. Wait, that occult club, can I use that on the ghosts? Without having to use the transient curse? Has to be holy. Oh. Occult means this is a good one. Holy is just for specifically enemies like that, but not good for scaling. Yeah, okay.
In order to damage the ghost, you need to either become cursed, use the transient curse, or use a cursed weapon, which, good luck.
Cursed weapon? Not like holy?
Ghost Blade, Jagged Ghost Blade, or Great Sword of Artorias Curse.
Oh yeah, I'll just go grab the Jagged Ghost Blade real quick, yeah. Isn't that the rarest weapon in the whole game? That particular version of it? And then what the hell's the other faith scaling for if it doesn't kill those guys? Or like bypass like the resummoning skeletons or shit. Does it at least do that?
It might scale off of faith harder, but not as much physical.
Oh, so like more magic, great magic barrier type shit?
Something like that. It's just different flavor.
Damn, none of these guys have dropped even a shitty drop. I'll get this shit right here. Holy is Skelly's, Occult is for 3 bosses. Yeah, I want to have a Occult Murakumo.
Oh, that's what it was. Occult is more effective against gods.
Hmm. That'd be cool. God Slaying Sword, some SMT shit. Murakumo. Yeah, I'll set that up so I can have that weird bonus. That'll be cool. Nice, nice, nice. They're god type enemies. God type bosses. Or they're type enemies for that too. It should be illegal to put signs down close to interactables. I think everybody that does shit like this should go to hell. I know the game never prioritizes the messages over the other thing, but sometimes it does, and then whoever puts those messages down, I hope they go to hell in real life. Before they die. Before, not after. I'm
A
shaping
cult
this arrow.
does more.
A cult does more?
It does more against, like, Black and Silver Knights. Ornstein, Gwendolyn, Gwyn, Paladin Leroy, and then the Sentinels.
I forgot to put on the Serpent Ring earlier, that's why I didn't get anything. Nice. Noisy ass enemies, dude. Did it on my 10 humanity again. But let me try running past these dudes so I can kill them when I pick it up. That definitely will work out in my favor and not be a disaster. How did I even die? I got decently deep in before I got owned by... I don't even remember how I died. It was up here. I did a jumping attack that just royally whiffed. That's what happened. I bet I could, like, aggro all of them and then get them all in a single plunging attack if I careened them on the stairs just right. Or as Call of Duty Zombies players used to say. Wow, that was so not fucking worth it. I like personalizing these playthroughs of these games with the goose chases. Because otherwise it's just like, oh yeah, going through all the worlds again, you know, normal fucking Dark Souls playthrough. That's why I like doing specific builds that require specific stupid goose chases just for the rest of the PvE. And I've also made it worse for myself. Because I'm not just joining the Covenant to get that fucking item for free. Yeah, side quests. It reminds me of when Avoiding the Puddle was streaming Dark Souls at the start of 2024, and his streams were like I don't even think he like cleared the runs that he was doing after getting the weapons, but he like restarted playthroughs of the game to, oh my god, what the fuck is happening? He was restarting playthroughs of the game to get rare weapons from the start. And like off of enemies that like die forever. Like one of them was the BKH, another one was the most difficult one he got was the Channeler's Trident. Like this game has 2 Channelers in it that both perma die, and they have a 1% drop. Ah! They have a 1% drop for the Trident. That sucks, and you have like a weird. It's like a teammate buff, like prototype weapon art that like you can only do 3 times before the weapon breaks. And he got it. And like the only purpose of like doing that was just getting the weapon and then like just like, oh, playthrough's done. Just for the sake of how hard is it to get it on a save file. Or I think there might be a respawning channeler later in the game, but the one at the start is the one that he wanted to get in a lucky way. It's actually a good spot. I can aggro them all and then kill them one at a time because I can control them from here. What the fuck? Oh, right, of course. 420. Is it just me, or was this weapon doing more damage earlier when I was human? No, that's the same. Never mind. Where are the fucking drops all of a sudden? They're gone. Don't get ghosted. I'm getting ghosted. Damn it. Titanite chunk again. At least I'm gonna have a million of those. What are those for? Getting it to like the final 5 level ups for a standard. I don't even need those this run, I don't think. Should have a million like throwing knives so I could just like troll enemies that are standing off screen like this. Get them to attack quicker. Upgrading 1 through 14, standard lightning crystal. Okay. Nothing. Alright, we got something. We got something. What is it? Yo! That was it! It was a double! I had to like pick it up again. I got it. The spell worked. I got it. Soul Shield. Oh, it does the silly man effect. This is so fucking worth it, holy shit. And you can parry with it too, which is sick. Nice, that didn't take too long. Homeward is such a nice thing to have. Nice, okay, we got it. Barehand parry is the second best parry window in the game. And this also counts as barehand parry, does it? Because it's a barehand. What's better, parry shield, buckler, some weird shit? Like the first hour of the first stream of this, I was parrying barehand in the graveyard and I was pulling that shit off easily. I was like, well, and like on a Black Knight. What is that 999 of? What does that number mean?
Durability.
Oh shit. That's crazy. What the fuck? Is it like unbreakable?
No.
Stability 30, that's... How was that compared to a real shield? Oh, it's not that much worse. That's actually 80% reduction on everything. That's really good, actually. That's a lot better than I thought it would be for actual guarding. I have actual fucking shield of sorts. What's that 130 on the Ox effects? What does that mean? Is that dark? Like dark something?
Auxiliary? Oh, that's a cult.
Hmm. What's the other one? Holy?
Yeah.
Cool. That's such a cool thing to have, especially because it weighs nothing. And it's a shield. And you can parry with it. Nice, we got soul shielding. Alright, now what? Now it might be time to investigate the Chaos Zweihander. Yeah, I could get that from hell. Let me just go here. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of stamina, but that's whatever. I'm not usually gonna guard anyways, but for like shitters, that'll be nice to guard against shitters. That won't take up much anyways. Also, it's literally just soul shield from Stranger Paradise, so that was the main objective, the main reasoning. But it's also just kind of like better than I thought it would be for practical reasons too. I guess I should just place the Lord Vessel, like it doesn't matter who does it. Who I do it with. How do I get the rest of the clerics? Don't I save them from somewhere? Or do they just show up on progression? I don't remember.
They would show up, but you've already progressed a decent amount.
What do these coins do? Holy shit, they sell for a lot.
Yeah, you feed them to Framped.
Yo, I never knew about these. Nice. I give him all his armor, that sucks. Not gonna do that. Wait. Dingy set, it sells for a lot. What the hell? And the favor. Oh, not enough for it to be worth. Dragon Tooth 5k. Maybe if I'm down bad for money.
Very well. Then
That's what David's gonna do to me next time I see him in person. I come up, where did he say that joke before I did? I never saw you say that. What were you going to say that and then I beat you to the punch? Oh, you're talking to David, okay. I'm just so used to you hating on me for like no reason. Drinking that haterade. My bad. Oh, is the streamer so combative? Good question. So now at this part in the game, I can defeat the big four amigos and amigos, right?
very as to achieve commences, scarce break the fort and all. Are you ready?
Are you red? What does this button do? Oh, Lord Souls for opening the. Okay, yeah. Okay. So now, I guess it would be smart to go down here and find that Chaos Ember. I could also get my GS to plus. Let's look at the GS to +5 before I forget, because all I have to do is buy the material and then pop it. I just need 3 of them, which is going to run me 24k, which is like all I have, but I also have pocket souls. Out the ass. Wait, why am I in this? Did they not let you warp to. Wait, hold on. Chamber of the Princess, there we go, that's the one I want. That's the one I want. You know, I could also hit up, I want to do all bosses this playthrough. Instead of just, like, beating the game after, like, whatever. I want to do all bosses.
Fight the butterfly, then.
Oh yeah, I have to do that. I will do that. Yeah, this will be an all bosses playthrough.
It's divine. That's your reward.
Divine Ember? But that's not the one I want, right? I want a Colt. For my Murakumo. Which one do I want?
I think I remember if you need Divine to upgrade into a cult or not.
Hmm.
Like if you have to get to Divine +5, and then you can upgrade to a cult.
Does anybody know? Any knowers in chat? Even despite all the other upgrades I might do to the other weapons, this weapon might still just be the best. I'm so lucky to have gotten it so easily. These weapons can be like build defining if you get them early in your playthrough. 3. Is Wog? Whoa, that's what I want to do. The hell? Fat Wog. Actually, can I open this door from here? I think I can. Yeah, this. You need the Dark Ember and a +5 Divine Web. Okay. I actually didn't know it was tiered like that. That's cool. Where's the Dark Ember? I guess I know where the Divine one is, but what about the Dark?
Painted World.
In what world? Painted. Oh,
Painted.
Painted. It's here. Nice. I'll get that while I'm here, and then I'll go kill the butterfly. Nice. Who do I give those embers to? Who has to have them?
Andre.
All of them?
Yeah.
Are there specific
for
like,
Divine and Occult? Yes.
Are all the embers in the game? Do you not have a choice of which one you give them to?
No, they're all for specific ones.
Okay, so it's not like well, it's not like Blacksmith Ed. You can't give shit to Blacksmith Ed, can you? No, he's just a bum. Or which one's the one that's in the next? Is Baldwin? Yeah, Baldwin's the bum.
What level are you?
54.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-oh.
Trying to match your level the whole way through.
Bitch.
Oh, I should let you know. Do you have the doll?
I don't. I don't know.
Okay, well, go explore.
Yeah,
Smile.
I'll find it. If I hold on. I know I've done that world before. I just don't remember where I got the thing for it. Like, it might be in this area. I know it makes sense. You ever upgrade armor? I feel like that's a strange thing to do.
It's very helpful, honestly, but if you're not wearing armor, you know, then...
Right. I mean, like, I feel like any build, if you're really trying to min-max it, you might as well, but, like, feels like a strange thing to do. Casually. I need 3 of them. You know what? Hold on. This guy also seems to have... He also has... green? Is this what I want for... Divine? Yeah, it literally is. And then white is for occult. I just don't know where white is.
Tomb of the Giants. If from memory.
Oh yeah, I haven't gone back to the asylum. Forgot that's something you do. I'm eating all of these.
Yeah, Tomb of the Giants is where you'll find White Titanite.
That'll be fun. Are there any boss souls that give you like miracles? I wish I knew. Iron Golem soul. I want to know what these are before I eat them.
Iron Golem is his weapon.
Yo, Google.
No, it's either Dragon Bone Fist or his axe.
Dragon Bone Fist. What does that scale with strength?
Presumably, yes.
I mean, I guess I already have all the weapons that I want. I'm just curious about ones that would give spells, but I'm just eating them all. I don't care.
I'm pretty sure Gwyn's, which you're not gonna even use because
Right,
Lamau final boss. That one gives
Isn't that Black
Sunlight
Flame?
Spear. Sunlight Spear.
Oh.
Black Flame is DLC.
Oh, okay. Black Flame. Black Flame. That means new game plus, bitches. Nice. Interesting. Okay. I don't want to just buy a stack of greens. While I'm here, like all the greens I'll need to get to +5. I just don't know how much that would be. Let's just start with 5. Come back later if I do need those. Homeward is so clutch. Just nice to have.
The speedrunner's choice.
Mm-hmm.
Very auspicious. I pray that through you.
Okay. Let's go back to the first area. That's something you do at some point. Might as well do it now. Dumpster the fucking boss rematch in there easily. Like how I have not used the face stat like at all thus far, but I will for niche fun purposes. I just want Wog. I don't even need Wog to be like super damaged out. I just want 30 faith for Wog. Only gap.
Come again.
Alright, yeah, I remember where to go. You have to do some weird jumping. Are you excited for CS2 tomorrow? I think will be the plan.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while.
Yeah, tomorrow's Slop Saturday, so I was thinking, I've had this idea for a while, where I do a stream of fucking Counter-Strike 2, just like no like prep time of getting back into that game before streaming it, and having a donation bar on the bottom of the screen for how much I'll gamble on cases at the end of the stream. Are y'all game for that? Counter Slop 2? Great idea, that'll be my title.
And let's hope they don't immediately patch out the fucked up bee hopping right now, because that shit looks fun as hell.
Yeah, I hope it lasts into tomorrow. That would be great. Broke chat will end up preventing your gambling addiction. Yeah, but okay, what if I get... Okay, here's the kicker, right? If I get like gloves or a knife or something crazy valuable, I'll sell it in real life and use the money to enhance the stream and or my videos. Think about it. It would be
Well,
chat's
what if it's
win.
a really cool knife?
I would sell that shit, I don't gaff.
But it's what if it's really cool?
Zoomers who be like mashing the knife inspect button and like stimming and taking out the knife more than they should and getting killed, miss me with that. Give me like $900 if I pull it out of like a $2.50 fucking box. I don't care. Give me the money. I'm cashing that shit in.
If I get dropped a case,
Gloves,
I'll
on the other
open one
hand,
up as well.
if I got gloves, okay, you see them at all times. You see them at all times. That's the thing that's crazy about them as a cosmetic.
Hold on, where were the sham gloves I saw when I was
C9?
looking this up?
C9
No.
gloves? Oh. I mean, if that game has C9 gloves, then they would be sham gloves.
No, they don't have that.
But,
They got stickers. That's what your C9 is. Here it is. The hand wraps. I'll link it in Doghouse.
I need to find a way to make Discord smaller so I can always have that open without it. I'll look at that later. But I need to find a way to... OBS, like, you could, like, fuck with it in a text file. I just need to do it again after it updated, but you could get rid of the restriction on minimum window size, which is what I need to have it be piled the way I want it to be. Or up like a ball.
I was gonna make something for food tonight.
Also,
I told my brothers that, dude.
Make Little
No.
Caesar? Like, make it.
I still have it. Because I accidentally ordered it. Like, I wasn't done, and I still ordered it. And so I have a literal extra pizza in my fridge.
You should give it to me.
Well, yeah, come over. Short trip.
Yeah, I'll take a weekend trip to the fucking that place, and just for Little
This is
Caesars.
how you're getting there.
That'd be based. You duped Little Caesars by accident? You used
Literally,
Glitch?
the $9.99 2 classic pizzas. That shit goes crazy.
Dude, what are these enemies? What are their fucking problems? Bro, I just got here.
These are the most fucked up enemies, and these are like the dog equivalent of Elden Ring. You know, like this dog fucking kills you. That's what these enemies are in Dark Souls 1.
That's awesome. This dog does 12k damage a second. I'll just let them be mad forever. Oh no, I'm gonna fall through the floor. Oh,
Man,
no.
if you should have used the bow and arrow to cut off the tail of the dragon, and then you could use the Drake Sword R2. the classic.
Thanks, Elden Ring, for making it so that you take like a fuckload of damage, non-negotiable, going into the
Elden
boss. That's definitely a cool thing for boss fights to just like start off with a fuckload of damage instantly.
Dude,
that's cool.
3 fights in this game does that. It's so funny. He blames Elden Ring. True.
Did I say something about Elden Ring?
Yeah, you blamed Elden Ring for taking damage.
Oh, I think I meant to say FromSoft, but you know, whatever. It works too. Thanks, Elden Ring. Freudian slip. Somehow, this is Elden Ring's fault. Oh, now I have to... Oh, nice. It didn't take 5 years.
Yeah, no, it's
That's cool.
instant. Yeah.
Good. Dumbass game. That would have been a very funny way to lose my 10 humanity on the ground. I wonder if you can make the hollows step on that. And I wonder if that's why that's that way. Yeah. I wonder if that's why they're there. Oh, there's a fire dude down here as well. How did that not hit the actual boss? Whatever. Oh, and there we go. They're dead. Yeah, okay, Vanguard. Do the Vanguard attack a million times in a row, please. How did that... Okay, they buffed the Vanguard attack. By giving it a lingering bitch.
Art's on you.
Thanks, Elden Ring. Fucked up in the crib and I'm playing phony. Commit! Okay. You have to bone out from here, huh? That's funny. Should
No.
No? Oh. Why do they give you a bone for that?
They give you a bone for every boss.
I never noticed that.
Dark Souls like 1.0 did not have that.
Hmm. Is that a... I tried to parry the shield bash. Nice. Hey, I got the sword too. Cool. Red Titanite chunk. What is that one?
You're gonna need that for your chaos.
Oh, cool. And I got the doll. Let's go. BKS this at this point is whatever. It's just cool to see. Especially because I swapped to fucking Serpent Ring in the nick of time just for that. Let me get everything that's here too. Let's see. Like that's way cooler than Ultra Greatsword. I don't think that's true, but that's your opinion. That sucks. I do remember though, I got the BKS on like 2 playthroughs in a row off the first dude that can drop it. Let's get that endurance to 30. Yeah, getting the Greatsword was crazy this playthrough. Like crazy good, especially because this is the Ultra Greatsword playthrough. This actually is. This basically is like the Chaos Greatsword from SOP, more so than the Chaos Slyhander. But I want both.
If you didn't get this, you would have had to actually route normally.
Route normally
to upgrade your Slyhander, because you have not gone into the depths. You have not done any of that.
Oh yeah. You know, this gave me a very free way to get a good ass weapon early. Like I probably would have had like twice the difficulty, half the damage against ONS. Another red. Forgot to put on the whatever. Why am I reading the tutorial messages on the ground, bro? I thought I killed him. I killed him. Why is he hollow? I killed him. I fucking killed him with my hand. How could he be alive? Oh, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson, Oscar? I killed him before he died. Whatever. That would have been really fun if that hit me like 17 times and I died, not just once. I have an idea. I should get another black hand, or dark hand, black hand. So I can like punch with it and suck. Or just swap it. I'm gonna punch with this. What does it scale with? Nothing. Flat 200 though, huh? I wonder what the crit animation looks like. Probably just the punch. Back shot. Definitely nicer for killing the shitters, that's for sure. Come on over here.
Boys backstab.
Remove it from the series. Remove it. It's too good. Remove it. Anything else worth getting here? I think this town's finished. Yeah, this town is finished.
Except that one item.
That one item.
Locked door.
Yeah, there is something. Let's see.
You need the key for it.
I think I might.
You don't.
No. Undead Asylum F2 East? East iron bars. What? There's no compass.
Talking about Weast.
Yeah, there's no compass. How do I know what's east? That's bullshit. No, there's that. Lol. This is like something that can hypothetically happen. Can it?
I feel like more people would have heard about it in that case.
Yeah. If that could be done, I would know how to do it. There's a wall. Oh, yeah, there's probably also an invisible wall, even if you do some stupid shit like a one-way. The maker line done of the original game put DKS Remastered on it. Is that like a mod for Die Edition so that you don't pay to play the remaster? What even is this item? Is it even worth it?
It's a ring.
Huh. Yeah, nobody tell me what the ring is or how to get it. What are the merits of playing Prepare or Die Edition with mods versus Remastered? I wanted to play Remastered just because online, lol, but I feel like with enough time and effort that could be worth doing more so. Only thing I like better about Prepare or Die Edition is like shit like dead angling existing for PvP purposes. Like if I were doing 1v1 duels for fun as a stream idea, then I would ideally use that. But I don't know if you can even play that online, to be honest. I've seen Cursed Halo. That was a project indeed. I'm excited for Scholar. I'm excited for Dark Souls 2 in general. That game, I'm prepared for its stoner energy this time around. I accept that game for what it is now. Yeah, it is happening. Definitively. Dark Souls 2 and 3 will be after this. And I want to do all DLC. And I don't know if I'm going to do all bosses for part 2, just because part 2 is part 2. But part 1, I'm definitely doing all bosses just because it's part 1. Is this ring just the ring that gives you 5% extra health?
No. It has utility. It's very much a utility ring.
Okay, I feel like I've lapped this place twice. I'll take the back seat on this.
You need the key from Firelink. It's on the roof.
Oh, I was considering getting that. I know where that is. Okay. But tell me what the ring is. No, I want to find that out when I pick it up. Sleeping Sham sticks toes up his ass. How does this one even do that? What's up, Frill? Notice how I didn't say no. Chodha ring. Knew a guy who said he did that to someone once. It seems like I know a guy who was told that and believes it. Why you? Crazy thing to do. I almost doubt that it even happened. There it is, yeah. I almost got that too before I went up in there. That would have been whatever. Oh, the good thing is I can mark and recall with Homeward. It's gonna put me right back in there. Nice. The strats. This could be a three stream game by TBH. I think I'll make it 4. Because I also have the DLC to do, let's not forget. And there's also, like, I've been able to go semi-quickly through areas I've known, but there's so many areas I've never even gone through, ever. Because, like, it's the back half of the game. A little bit past this point is the farthest I've gotten. So that'll be new to me. Bring... It's possible that the Chaos Zweihander might be better than this. We'll see. And then I also have the Divine Murakumo for whatever that'll be good for. Or Occult Murakumo. So curious what this could be. Rusted Iron. I know this one. This is, yeah, that's for Blighttown. That's just walk without any restriction, huh? That is good. Too bad well, actually I haven't looted that place, so I actually get good use of that next time I go back through fucking Shitsville. I have not done Great Hollow. I don't even know what that is, really. Why not just Homeward to this? Okay. Like, it could be used for this, right? Yeah, it's good to have. That was worth it. Okay, so... now... I do wanna... yeah, okay. We're getting close to the end of this stream, so let's do some operations for the next stream. Let's get 2 embers. Let's get the occult ember or the divine ember. Let's get the embers that I need. Both of them. And then also maybe the chaos one, but I think I'll save going into health. I'll save that for another stream. So let's get the Murakumo embers. So that'll be, let's do them in order. Let's go to Butterfly and then Painted World. I need 20k now, holy moly. Let's go. I almost wonder if it's worth getting more strength just so I can one-hand this thing, but it would be 8 points just for... Nah, the Chaos Zweihander would be the main weapon. This is just the stand-in until the real weapon is crafted. But it's also really fucking good. I guess if I'm going through for now, I'll just do this. Home Depot theme. There should be a remix of the Home Depot theme, but with the Andre Hammer sound instead of the real one. What's up, Day? Take this shit out, Day. Piss yourself. That was hypnosis. Am I going the right way? Maybe. The hell I'm not. Yeah, that's the way to the Grass Crest Shield, or the lift, rather, the elevator. But I'm looking for the way. Alright. Might as well sit here. This is the only area I've ever seen people playing this game. This is a classic place. I wonder if you're seeing people do PvP or just casual playthroughs that coincidentally end up here. Oh, he has something. Huh. I wonder what would happen if I went in here. I wonder if something funny would happen. I'm gonna come in here, I might as well do this. I know this isn't the right way necessarily to the butterfly, unless that's not true, but I'm just here to kill these assholes real quick. Dude. Okay, you know what? That box is frozen. Again? How long has it been like that? How long has it been like that? It better not have been like that for like 2 hours. Just now? Okay, cool. Why is that happening? I'll fix it in a sec. Nice poise. Bro froze. Okay. Holy shit! Man, that's 40 poise, by the way. Fucking dagger. It's breaking through. There we go. I was hoping I would eventually hit both of them, too, but it guarded. Itch. Yeah, I'm buffing them now just to sweep the floor with these fucking guys. Like, gatekeep the forest. How are you alive after that? Oh, how did you almost fucking kill me? Dude. Oh, I have an idea. What if I... Oh, hold on. I don't know if that gave me anything. Chat is still frozen? Bro. Yeah, I gotta get a better chat program. There we go. Alright. Now I don't think the an idea. What if I actually get something? I'll be doing Scholar. On Scholar time. Scholar or bust. For better or for worse. Wow. Dude, why would tree monsters ever backdash? They shouldn't even know what backdashing is as a concept. It's like when games have rats that do feint attacks and dodge rolls. Like, bro, it's just a giant rat. Don't make that fucking enemy be able to do any of that. Rats are smart. Are they smart enough to know what a backdash is? Because they shouldn't be. Rats don't dodge roll, okay? They don't. They never should in any game ever. They don't know how to do that. They don't know shit about this. They do. Do you have a gif of a rat doing a backdash feint attack? Think about it. It can't be done. There's no way. Or they have intelligence. They might have not that kind of intelligence though. They are not going to fucking do a. They are not going to whiff punish you in real life. It's a rat. It's not going to happen. I got parried by a rat I swung a broom at. That might just be because you failed the skill check, because it's an extremely low value number you have, and not because the rat parried you. That says more about you than the rat. If you ask me. This is gaslighting. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is pleasant. Dude, there's no fucking way. Thought the twop would wear off. Okay. Go nowhere? No. I wonder if hypothetically I could kill the Hydra. I don't know how you do that. I know it can be done. I actually don't really remember the path to the butterfly. I don't know. It has to be in here, though. This side of the forest, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. And there's like the fake tree path somewhere, isn't there? I have to break the tree? Maybe? Where was that? I should clear this area so I can look around in peace. Yeah, hold on. Holy shit, he went across the room horizontally. Oh wow, okay, this is buff. Hey, a shield. I wonder what the odds of that were. Okay. I feel like I've never done this boss before, I just hell don't remember. Why are there two LSDs? Why do you go on YouTube for a second? I'm me, he says. Are you gonna tab out and say that now on YouTube? I'm hella missing something. Missing something may be obvious, or maybe this area is just not it. Double viewership? I guess so. Geeked phase of the stream? Maybe. Like once it's about to hit midnight or anything after midnight, I just like get mentally like it's like I have like auto geek, auto soma in DDS, auto geek. I guess I have a passive skill that kicks in past midnight or debuff, depends. It can go both ways. Oh yeah, here's where. Yeah, this whole area I totally forgot about it. I don't know how I forgot about this path. There we go. And now we do this. Hopefully I'm strong enough to like one cycle him. We'll see. I know how this goes though. I think I have a magic shield. I don't even need to care about these attacks. This is a cool boss. I like that this game has oddballs in it. This and like Pinwheel and shit. You know, they don't all have to be hitters. They can just be unique and like that's it. Yeah, and meanwhile in Elden Ring it's like, oh I guess Elden Ring has Crystal in, but that dude is like, yeah, whatever. Pinwheel is a beginner boss. That could hypothetically be your first boss out of the Asylum. The area to go in is extremely hard, but you're rewarded with an easy boss and potentially one of the best items in the game, like armor-wise. If you get the masks, you know. Hey, nice, one cycle. One combo, one stamina bar. Cool. There we go. Bed of Chaos. Yeah, well, I like Bed of Chaos. I've never done Bed of Chaos before. I haven't gotten that far in the game ever. But I like Bed of Chaos because everybody's like the shared experience of, oh shit, Bed of Chaos, that shit sucks. That's memorable to me. I find that more valuable than some other normal bosses in games, you know. There it is, a Divine Ember. Cool. That's one of them. How does that even happen, man? Why did I not just like bone out immediately? Yep. That's true. Why didn't I just... I don't even need Homeward Bone, I just have Homeward. Why didn't I just do that frame one? I guess I wanted to finish this town. Where is my shit, actually? Hold on. Oh wait, other side. It keeps going. It go down. No, it don't. You don't go down. It do go down. Is there no sit emote where you just sit permanently? I thought there was. Yeah, it's Bloodborne. I'll be right back. Enjoy the moonlight. I have to piss. Oops.
Assemble.
Wow, looky look. As soon as I have to piss, huh? I'll be right back.
Start digging in your butts when.
I'm about to go.
I too am in this episode.
Oh my god, I don't fucking care.
I'm back. Did you enjoy the moonlight, chat? Nice pleasant waves and no other audio that you heard the whole time, for sure. Definitely not anything else. Something like that. What's up? I'm back. Are we hopping on Terraria after this, fellas? After stream? I'm about to be done here.
It is a Friday.
It is.
Perhaps.
I guess the other thing I was thinking about doing was painting the world to get the other ember, but I might just leave that for the start of next stream. Let me just clear this room and then I'll be done. I'll have ending stream after, like, walking away for a break. People are like, oh, he's back. Oh, he's ending.
Start digging in your butt, Twin.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, went to sleep. Is he the lobby master? Is he the world master of, like, the seed file? You guys did, like, 2 sessions without me. Oh yeah, right, you guys share the save file. It's the appropriate word to use. I don't know why that word, like, I feel like of all the words I say on stream, that one I feel like the most uncomfortable with. Even when every time I explain what combo whoring and Tony Hawk means, I'm like, that's the term that they use still. That word, it's like there are slurs worse than that I'm like fine with. For the same, never mind. Actually, I'm not fine with any slurs ever. Actually. Never mind, I actually don't know what words I even had in mind there. I don't like any words ever. I don't say anything. I can't do anything. I've got Tranquil Walk of Peace around my nuts. Bitch. Where did you buy green blossoms? Anwa is a slur you're fine with? It's not a slur, that's the thing, it's a Morrowind term. It's not a slur no matter how you use it. It's what we Outlanders call each other when we go to Dark Elf territory and they hate Outlanders. We reclaim the word. When we go to Solstheim, you know, us Nords. When we go to Solstheim, we have to hear that shit all the time. It's our word. Every time we take the boat to Solstheim. And Morrowind, God forbid. God forbid we ever go to Morrowind. It's Enwa this, Enwa that. Like, you know, can an Enwa borrow a French fry? Like, it's so normal to me now. Every time I go to Solstheim, it's I don't even think about the word. I think about, like, how are you gonna borrow a French fry? What am I doing? Where the fuck am I? Why am I here? You know what's funny? People don't say NPC anymore. People don't call each other NPCs as a derogatory. They say coworker now. That became the new word. You have to work at a job in order to be called an NPC. Isn't that fucked up? Nobody calls each other NPCs anymore. Just say, oh yeah, coworker. Coworker mean coworker lifestyle. New word is bot. Is it? That's an old word, if anything. I never heard it used in that term, that context. Maybe because people have jobs. Well, that's the thing, is that the people calling other people NPCs, the most prominent fan base of calling people NPCs were people that definitely did not have jobs. That's what's weird about it. Yo.
Smells like chaos in here.
Deck Devil Yu-Gi-Oh! With 10 months, thank you. Thanks, Henry. Yugi, Henry, Tutor. I should probably wrap it up here, to be honest. Let me just recap. So today, I killed, I got the Lord Vessel. That's a big thing I did. I got the Dark Hand. Lord Vessel and Dark Hand are the big wins for today, from today, right? The hell was that I just heard? What was that noise? What happened? What was that noise? Was that an online feature? Oh yeah, let me see what that vendor has. I want to spend my entire stack of money on green blossoms. Something kindled. You can hear that? Is that just that bonfire that you can hear, or is it any bonfire that people kindle when you're nearby and makes a noise? Any? That's cool. That's the first time I've ever noticed that. I want to get to that vendor over there too. Check these before I wrap it up here. It's the other side that has this weird one in the wall, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna check these, and then I'll be done for the night. I thought there was a vendor on the other side. Oh, whatever. How's the Dark Souls going? Great. It was a great session. This has been a lucky playthrough overall. Doing a great sword focused playthrough, and I get the fucking BKG on the first BKG Black Knight. That's like very lucky for this playthrough in particular. How's that ring, huh?
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena. I adore
Hey, that thing. You can buy the master key in this game? What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. I actually had no idea. Oh, this guy is Boss Drip. I didn't know he would sell that. That's kind of cool. It's too heavy though. This is interesting though. I should get
that is a shame, but come back. No, they'll be.
I need to get. I wonder. Can you use resin on the BKG of any kind? I guess I could buy one and see. I feel like you can't. It'd be too based, wouldn't it? I think all three of my weapons I won't be able to resin. Yeah, it would be too based. I was gonna say, since I am doing a bit of faith, it'd be cool to have a buff. Actually, what would be better, Chaos Zweihander or fucking? I have to do Chaos Zweihander because Jack Garland, but like damage-wise, I wonder, or at least for the Murakuma, what would be better, standard Murakuma with greases or just built-in divine scaling, but hard cap of 30 faith? Because if I kept the Murakumo standard and I didn't do it the divine way, occult way, you know, I could use like a sunlight weapon buff or whatever, a lightning weapon buff, plus 15 with grease. That would be better, wouldn't it? Just so that could be my neutral weapon. But I kind of like the idea of it being occult. We'll see. We'll see, because I'm planning on getting 30 faith and not any more than 30. It's like really I have not benefited from having that stat be pumped like at all yet, but I just want it for WoG just for fun. Think of the sound stim, it would be. Sunlight Blade don't you actually have to like do like get a fuckload of these? Don't you have to like be a summon for people in order to farm that? Like the best version of it, at least. The best version of the miracle buff. But there are other versions, right, that you can get just normally. What I need to do next is get all the rest of the miracle NPCs. I don't know how to find them. And that's one thing I do not mind being like backseated on in this case. How do I get the rest of the fucking clerics? Especially the one that sells WoG. Where do I find them? Maybe I'll do that now. You get them? Catacombs? Do I have to like save them from there? That's definitely something I'll save for another time. That'll be that'll be priority number 1 next stream. And next Dark Souls stream will be next Thursday. Okay, let me just reiterate at the end of the, you can farm sunlight metals off of, chaos bugs, huh? Those are the dudes that pop out of, hold on. I need to check this out real quick. But while I'm doing this, I'll yap about the stream schedule. And what streams are doing which day. I kind of have it rationed out to specific ones now. Mondays will be the dedicated Kingdom Hearts day of the week. Going forward. And that'll either mean randos or in time I want to do, not too long from now, but not right away. I want to do CRT series of KH1, GBA Com, and KH2. Maybe Recom instead of GBA Com, we'll see. I want to do that. I want to do KH streams on Mondays. And this next Monday, which will, I guess, next stream after Swap Saturday at least, will be, it'll be a KH1 rando. I get the itch that I will scratch. But then in the future, that day will either be more KH randos or just straight up doing the CRT cutscene of the original trilogy of sorts of Kingdom Hearts. I like to call those 3 games the original trilogy just to piss people off, because it's like bringing Star Wars elitism into Kingdom Hearts, which I already had enough of that. This would be great. If I got Wog, I could farm these with Wog super easily. These are the Chaos Bugs, right? These are Chaos Bugs? They're going to fucking kill me, bugs. That's what they are. No? What the hell are these? What do they drop? Damn it. Did they drop anything at all? Why are they so good? Infection? Oh. If I had Wog, I could like clear these assholes, but I don't think they drop anything. What is going on over here? Egg. Best boss in the game. Ceaseless. You know what? Actually, let's do Ceaseless before. Let's do Ceaseless real quick before I end stream. Why not? This is the hardest boss in the game right here. Is this this fucking wave of dudes I spawned on purpose? Let's do Ceaseless Discharge. Let's end on Ceaseless. Why not? It'll be a one and done for sure. There's no way it could be any harder than that, right? This is a cool area. I also like that this area and like the area after it is the unfinished area. It's fitting for how it feels to be down here in hell. This random hell zone. I like that it's unfinished. It gives the area... It feels fitting for the area, ludo-narratively, for it to be all fucked up and weird. Isn't that fitting? Cool. These sound effects are legendary. Throwing around film school words. I never heard the word ludo narrative in film school because that word is specifically about video games. Ludo narrative means a gameplay mechanic that ties into the game's narrative. Like, I guess the one everybody nuts about on Twitter is Spec Ops The Line, making you feel bad for war or some shit. If you die, I'm unsubbing. I thought you could get gift subs every fucking month. I gifted your last sub. What the fuck do you mean by that? What do you mean? As before I pay rent, I'm grown. Runt. Isn't the strat to go back here? Something. Are there any green blossoms? Green blossoms? I'm wasting the entire punish. Oh. It's like he just blew up. I did not do that much damage to him in the whatever. Okay. Okay. 6 hits? What if you just like punch him with any hits? Just like fist. Huh. That'd be really funny to do with your fists. I guess that's what people do if they know about that. Cool. What do I even get from just picking that up? I got an outfit. Got the gold hemmed set, which I don't know what it's for. I just got reses. And it's got a good poison res. This is a Blight Town fit, I guess. But you're gonna get poisoned anyway, so it doesn't matter. Ring Wraith set. My endurance is good enough for stamina, maybe? I don't know, 30 or 40. Vitality, you don't really need it for PvE. But I'll just raise it slowly. Strength is where I need it to be for the Zweihander one hand. And I want Faith 30 for WOG, so I guess I'll just do that. I guess the next objective is figuring out how to unlock the person that sells WOG. That'll be the start next stream. I'll just leave it here. You know what, let me warp to Firelink just so I have like a fresh start every time. This is a nice place to start. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, that'll do it. Good sesh. We got the Dark Hand relatively quickly for it being such a low drop. It just took so long just to even like get there. The first stream. Got the Dark Hand, got the Lord Vessel. Got a +5 BKG. What more could you ask for? Have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow with Slop Saturday. Current idea is Counter-Strike 2 donation stream. However much people donate, I'll gamble at the end of the stream on cases. That's the idea. Play that game with friends. I know how to play that game, but I haven't played it in a while, so it'll be a nice, funny little combination between good and bad gameplay. Maybe we'll tack on some extra shit onto that stream too, we'll see, but that's the main idea, it's just that for the sesh. And then the next weekend is actually when the Battlefield 6 open beta is going to be out. Does anybody know how open that open beta is in terms of like, do you need to sign up or can you just click play on Steam and you play it? Does anybody know? Because I want to make sure I don't fuck up on getting in on that action, you know, because I want that to be next Slop Saturday. That'd be perfect. Does anybody know? No one knows? Yeah, honestly. Who gaff? This is a JRPG audience. Swears. Have a good night.